All right, hello to the few people trickling into the stream right now. Welcome to Europa Universalis 5 co-op multiplayer with Piechucker, Balkan Brothers, Serbia and Bulgaria. I am joined from the get-go by the man, the myth, the legend himself, so welcome Piechucker.
Good morning. Hello, everyone. Very excited to get back into our campaign.
Just like Piechucker is getting up at this ungodly hour, we're just going to sort of slowly, go into it, work our way into getting into the game as we allow viewers to trickle in.
Well, how have you been? How have you been, chat? How have you been, Spud?
Well, I've been good because I finally got that big video done the other Friday. Finally.
Oh, it's fantastic. And, it's really, I really enjoyed it so much. My favorite bit was the follow-up fake out where you had the music, and then it was, oh, am I going to follow up? Nah, with Virtual Rock.
Yeah.
He's in two minds about it. I loved it. Oh, it's just such a good video.
Thanks. Yeah, there's so much going on in it. I worry sometimes if someone just watches the video once, they won't pick up on everything because there's so many things I put in it.
Yeah, also the trajectory of your editing, One day, are we going to even recognize Victoria 2 within the video?
What do you mean? Am I just going to
It's
make
going
it?
to be, it's going to be like, so dense with memes and effects and wonderful music and cuts and things.
It could be like that. I could tell the story of a Vic2 campaign through an entire medium of not the campaign footage itself.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Green screen footage, all sorts, dramatizations, recreations.
Subtitles on movies explaining the events. Like I could have used a lot more of War and Peace than just the religious icon scene as well.
Yeah. No, it was so good. Have you had this copyright stuff sorted out yet, or is that still ongoing?
That appeal is still ongoing. And by the way, this I made a deal out of it this time by making a community post, but this copyright stuff happens behind the scenes almost all the time on my videos. It's just this time it was
Yeah.
such a big video, and the idea that it could be taken down, I had to let people know this time because the
That's
appeal is
such a
still going.
bastard. Yeah, that's such a bastard. Well, I hope it gets sorted out nice and quick because obviously it's the first video of the year. It'd be so demoralizing if you weren't able to get any of the ad revenue from it. That'd be such a disaster.
I know, but at the appeal stage, it could be completely taken down and get a copyright strike. That's where the stakes are on it now. That's why I had to say, because there's a chance it
And
just
you're
could be taken
feeling
down.
how confident are you feeling?
Very
With,
confident that I'm right, but I just don't know how these
of
things
course,
can
of course.
fucking. You never know what the Indians at YouTube might do.
Yeah, true. Oh dear. Well, listen, I hope it really works out nice and quick because yeah, that would be demoralizing.
Yeah, cheers. And also, I accidentally started my Twitch stream. Maybe my one or two confused Twitch viewers. I accidentally started it with Sunday's details from the Vic2 campaign of Mari. So it started being titled that with the game was Vic2. I changed it.
How's that campaign going? I haven't tuned in since the last couple of, I think the first two sessions I watched.
I mean, it's all right. I like the mod, but the campaign's not going well for my country. Some of the people, some of the countries, other diplo going on, but
You had land everywhere. That was the thing that was quite interesting about your country.
I don't want to talk about that campaign at the moment.
Fair enough.
Ah.
No problem.
Oh, I was going to mention an example of some little thing I put into the Russian Civil War video. So the bit where my army got wiped, and oh, spoilers if you haven't watched it. But the bit where my army got wiped, and we go over the fact that demob and remob isn't allowed. So I put in a little clip of someone reaching for his holster, but his gun's not in it.
Yeah.
And I really had in my mind when I was coming up with that idea. I had in my mind a clip or from a film of someone reaching for the gun and it not being there, but I couldn't put my finger on what it was from or if it was even a clip. So it took me a while to remember and figure out that it was from falling down.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it was just the video was jam packed with so much stuff. It was so good, and the intro, even the intro was so good. I loved the what was it? Wasn't Call of Duty, was it? It was
COD 4, yeah.
yeah, COD 4. That's right.
I had that lined up for ages. That was my idea for the video from months ago.
It set the tone so well as well, because you were like, oh my god, first video of the year. It's an hour and 10 minutes long, you know. And you sit down and it's the COD 4 intro, and I was like, oh, this is going to be such a fucking banger.
Because yeah, it's perfect. We've got civil war in Russia. That's what it is. There's no better matchup of a clip to use for that video than that. So we find ourselves in the EU5 main menu once again. And by the way, how are you, Piechucker? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm well. Yeah, I'm good. I had some family over from Australia, and so we went and showed them the in Te Papa, which is our national museum. There's this big, huge Gallipoli. You'd love it. Gallipoli exhibit, and it's made by Peter Jackson, Oscar winning director of the Lord of the Rings franchise,
and the film about World War One he made. Did you see that?
No, I haven't seen that film.
I actually went to see, what's it called again? They Shall Not Grow Old. I actually went to see that in the cinema on the day it came out.
Oh yeah, was it good?
Yeah, amazing. World War One kind of upscaled footage in colour documentary.
But the Gallipoli exhibit's got all well, first off, it's got all these models, and then it's got these big, huge like where to workshop. So like they kind of look like they're very, very realistic. These big, huge soldiers, and then it'll be like actual soldiers in like a combat environment, and it'll be like a real life Anzac, and it'll go through like their story, and it's just absolutely brilliant. It's really, really good. And so went through there, did a whole bunch of museum stuff yesterday. I also saw a whole bunch of Sistine Chapel stuff because there's a Michelangelo exhibit. So I was into the arts yesterday. I was very much enjoying it.
Nice. Well, I'll go to I'd love to see the Anzac exhibit if I ever manage to get out there.
We'll show you.
£1,000 a ticket though, getting out there. If maybe there's an Anzac, it would be much easier for me to go to actual Gallipoli, is what I'm saying.
Than there. Which is fucking insane. Yeah,
just might as well.
It'd be way easier. Yeah, probably cheaper to go to Gallipoli and get a hair transplant than actually come to New Zealand to watch the Gallipoli.
Hey, what are you saying? I didn't say anything about going to Turkey for that. Turkey has a rich history, not only of Turkish stuff, but stuff before Turkey.
Yeah.
Maybe I would be the one person on the plane that didn't go there for a hair transplant, and everyone else on the plane is just a sea of kind of spotty, scarred heads, and then it's just me reading a history of conflict.
Yeah, one beautiful full head of hair.
Well, not quite, although mostly, but just the one that didn't fall for that. I never really noticed, I've still got a head of hair, but it's gone back a little bit. And I never really noticed until I was really compared it to old photos of myself, and I went, oh my god, I used to have a fucking mop.
Yeah. Yeah, mine, I had COVID. That was when I had so much hair in like 2020. And then it just I don't know what happened. It just all went.
One weird
the beauty.
Side effect of COVID.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's because I didn't get a haircut. You know how we didn't get haircuts, and so I had this huge mop of hair, and then I got a haircut, and then I went bald.
Right.
Another thing to blame Jacinda Ardern for. Oh my goodness.
Well, someone in the chat said, and good morning to everyone. Hello, and Joe Neal, and thank you. Ascende, I think that Ascende your name there, thank you. And he says, did you know there's a new Vic2 mod on the scene called the Comeniad? Having this chat on my second monitor is such low resolution, actually. I should do better than this. I can barely read chat sometimes and their names. I don't know what that mod is. I heard of it, Piechucker. What's that?
I haven't. I'm gonna throw out a guess and say it's got something to do with communism.
I'm going to actually get the
Potentially.
lobby up, by the way.
Okay. Let me have a look. It's not a new mod. It came out last year.
In Vic 2 terms, that is new, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, it just looks like a crazy alternate history. There's the Byzantine Empire. It's massive. There was no Reconquista.
Oh, let me look it up.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Reddit post from 6 months ago. Okay, it looks like your typical alt history affair. I'll post the map on the screen so people know what I'm talking about. So this is what we're on about. Yeah, there's some ideas on this mod that we've seen in many other alt history mods before, but there's not much you can really do that hasn't been done. It's got the Byzantines, but then which alt history mod doesn't? It's got a Celtic Federation, again, we've seen that, heirs to Aquitania. I'm sorry for being such a downer on an alt history mod, but, you know, good for whoever made it and all that. Zapadislavia is a something, but it's that's an heirs to Aquitania formable, I guess. Hello? Oh, I actually need to set up the password and all that. I made it public so that you can find it, although private probably works, and as long as it's password protected, no one else will get in. It looks like Piechucker's computer is shat the bed, so we're on our own, folks. But we're actually getting the lobby up when we get back into this, and I'll ask Piechucker what he can remember of last session. I think it was 2 weeks ago now that we last played. I know that I was going through some dynastic troubles, but I beat up Venice to take more of Croatia. Yeah, that was Piechucker. As long as he gets his PC issues done now before he's actually in the game, we're good.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Back on that COVID and hair thing, though. Nothing really happened to my hair as a result of COVID, and I didn't really have a problem, getting a haircut after it and then all that. But not having COVID, but during COVID and lockdown was the first time I actually let my beard grow out ever. And I realized, wait, actually this does look good, and I can do this. Why not just do it? So I've had a beard pretty much ever since.
I've honestly been trying to grow a beard since I was about 15.
Oh,
Yeah, I kept trying and trying, and then eventually it worked. So yeah, no, I just I've always been lazy with shaving and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I've always looked, especially I worked in construction and stuff when nobody shaves. I think if I had an office job, I would have been more into shaving.
is it the case that when you shave, the beard then comes back stronger after having shaved?
I think that's an old wives' tale.
Or is it not? Because my theory would be I shaved forever, and then when I let my beard grow, it was great.
Yeah,
So after that,
boom.
I'd been building it up. Whereas you just kind of let it grow the whole time and it never came to much because it didn't have the shaving benefit of then coming back stronger.
Oh, I've got a glorious beard. It's fantastic. It's I was very happy because I started losing my hair and then didn't feel so bad about it because I was like, oh, I'll just grow a beard, you know. I think it's tough times for the people who have the Mr. Clean look where you can't grow a beard and now you're as bald as a baby. That's tough.
You got a glorious ginger beard, I'm sure. I'm trying to see if I can find a screenshot of my Mount and Blade Napoleonic Wars character to show what you look like. See if I can find him. Uh, I don't think I can find the guy, but basically my Mount and Blade Napoleonic Wars character is just a guy with a huge ginger beard. Always was.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. What else have I done? I saw Hacksaw Ridge. Have you ever seen that film?
Yes, I saw it not that long ago. Actually, really good.
I loved it. I thought it was really good.
I felt like
What else have I?
I felt like maybe it might have been a bit exaggerated, unless it wasn't. But it was good though.
I yeah, yeah. I mean, I think every war movie's got, that sort of, twinge to it, but I think it's good, you know. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great.
Yeah,
And, you've got Vince Vaughn. That's always a laugh. It's always good.
yeah. I think I know who that is.
Um, yeah, what else have I done? I haven't read anything in a long time because I've just been reading The Count of Monte Cristo and it's so long.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
very good. It's very, very good, but I feel like I've been reading it for months.
I can tell you about the book I'm reading now, and I've been thinking about that, but I shouldn't because we should actually get the game a little bit underway, and I am mostly
You're
enjoying.
very right.
I'm reading a Flashman book right now.
Flashman.
Hmm. But I'll tell you about it later, and I'll tell chat about it later on this stream. We can have our book club section later, like we had previously.
That sounds good to me. Come on, station.
Password is the same as it was, and I will invite you unless you can find it.
Sweet. Just a sec. Just loading game resources.
So as I was just saying, where is Serbia right now? What were we doing last time? Um, I've been having dynastic troubles. That's what I remember. Big dynastic problems. In fact, I had a regent who led to a really bad event happening where I lost mass amounts of control or estate satisfaction. In fact, there was two options. One of them was lose minus 50% estate satisfaction on all estates, or lose like massive control over your whole country. And I had to lose the control. Remember that, Piechucker?
Yeah, your economy got wiped out. It was so bad, actually. It was really bad.
But we've generally turned the page from that horrible disaster we had.
Whereabouts is the password, sorry, Spud?
It's the same as it
Wait,
was.
wait. I found it.
Never says I hate my beard, but my GF likes it, so I keep it. I hate the drinking food in the beard field. Yeah, the worst part is the drinking food and that, but sometimes trim it back. And yeah, me having my beard is also a little bit due to outside pressure as well sometimes, but never mind.
Yeah, the moustache growing into your mouth is pretty tough. Have you got a stray beard or a curly one? Because
Um,
mine's really curly. So my moustache, when I grow my moustache out, it just curls into my mouth. It's awful.
yeah, I guess it's curly. Don't really know the difference, but what you really have to do is trim that bit around the mouth.
You have to, yeah. I've never really got any compliments on my beard. I've just had a lot of old folks. Every time I shave, old folks go, "Oh, that looks nice." It's like they're so inclined to hate beards of any kind.
I think
My
beards.
grandma.
People in the olden days never used to have beards. I think
No,
did they? Older
no,
generations.
not at all. Not at all. Yeah.
Nicholas, King George, and all of that had a beard. That was probably in fashion then.
Yes. Yeah.
But then it went out later, and everything was all about shaving. I had to shave every day, and then beards are back, and they're gone, and they're back.
I'm wondering if this is loading. Let me try this again.
Well, let's have a glance at the culture map mode. Not much has changed about the culture map mode, although I have actually assimilated, forcefully, quite a lot of Albanians. My bits of territory of Albania are pretty much getting assimilated. I accept the Bulgarians, and only just now realising I've got quite a lot of Wallachians up north. Maybe I can't remember if I accept them. Maybe I could look to assimilate them, because assimilation seems to be really strong in this.
It was really strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's joining now. The Albanians. Yeah, they were they were joining up real quick. Same with also you culture converted like actual Albania, your vassal. So now they're Serbian.
Oh yes, I
You've
remember,
got
that was huge,
yeah.
yes. And they're all, the AI vassal's already doing work on converting them.
Yeah, and I spent 8 years or something, whatever it was, sieging down Constantinople.
Oh yes, which you've taken as part of your Dardanelles vassal, Gallipoli itself.
Yeah, we're trying to preempt Gallipoli.
Well, we could have preempted Gallipoli by not letting Churchill become First Lord of the Admiralty.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing I was reading at the museum. Is you think of Gallipoli as being, you think of the Anzacs, but also a lot of French died. I didn't know that. A lot of French.
Yeah? Oh, right.
I think it was like nearly 3,000 Kiwis and nearly 9,000 Australians, but then 10,000 French died as well.
Yeah, you never think of France as being part of it, but they were definitely down in the
No.
Balkans. They were active there.
Yeah, and also Lord Kitchener personally visited Gallipoli while it was good, and it was his call whether we were going to pull out or keep going. So it's just such an interesting. It was such an insane plan. It was such a crazy idea.
Yeah.
It really took until World War II for Churchill's reputation to recover, bounce back.
Yeah. And then they lost the election right after it.
Yeah, Clement Attlee.
Yeah, France was everywhere, which is crazy when you consider they were always on the verge of collapse on the Western Front. And by that I mean they certainly were in the start of the war, but then throughout the mid-time of the war, they were also defending Verdun for their lives, and their army was always on the verge of mutiny.
Yeah, the taxi drivers taking all the men to the front. There's so many amazing stories.
As you download the save or whatever it is, 39%, we're getting through it. But I am accepting the Greeks in this, and I'm synthesizing with Greece. It'll probably be my second culture going forward.
I'd say the same for me. Yeah. Well, have you got pretty much all of them now? I think you do. For like Greece proper.
Well, there is still the Sicily bit and stuff at the south there. But is this one mine? Country of Negroponte. That's a vassal of mine as well. So that's good. The Neopatria is a dominion of Athens. Athens is a vassal of Sicily. And Sicily is independent.
But haven't they got like half of the island? They've been messed up pretty bad.
Yeah, they've been fucked over by Tunis, and Tunis is forming a kind of Carthage. Is EU5 staying a part of your content on the channel? Yeah, well, I mean, look, what am I doing right now? I'm streaming it. I don't have any ideas for EU5 videos for a while, though. I don't have anything on the pipeline for that.
Oh, yeah, weren't you meant to play in a big multiplayer?
The big multiplayer is postponed until the next patch, which is one of the things about EU5. I feel like the patches keep getting in the way.
I should sign up for that. Is it Oos Club? What is it?
It's Shilcord, Ask with MP.
Oh yeah, I like Asquith. Yeah, I should sign up for
He's
that.
not in it. He's not there anymore. But it's called, the server's called Ask with MP, and it's the Chillcord community. So, well, Soy says accepting culture similar to yours is cheaper. Well, I already do that. I already accept Bosnians and Bulgarians and all that. But the Greek culture is such a big culture because I'm going to be taking half of Greece, and they are very high cultural tradition and all that, so I wouldn't be able to assimilate them. So I'm going to use my culture capacity for Greek as a priority.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think I've got Greek accepted as well. Oh my god, load. I think it's getting there.
72, I'm flying through it. Flying through it.
Yeah. What was it? What else was I going to say? Oh yes, is it too early to talk about shovel face?
Well, I did say I would make Shovel Face next, and I've tinkered with it a little bit after having released the, what do you call it? The Russian Civil War video. But, there's a big but,
Oh, no.
which is the Russian Civil War video has created a big natural interest for what's next after that in that campaign. So
That is true. It's been I mean, the video's been a huge hit. That's the good thing about a copyright claim is it hasn't slowed down its momentum. It's been a huge hit.
yeah. So I would be wise to continue from that rather than
I can't
divert
argue
him.
with that. I want to argue with it, but I can't argue
I'm
with it.
tinkering with Shovel Face, and it will come. Shovel Face Part 3 and then Part 4, which would be the finale, will come. Maybe not right now. Because, you know, it's been, what, 5 years, so what would another 5 months hurt?
Yeah.
As long as you now know that I'm actively doing it and it will come this year. What's the problem, really?
Yeah, true. Okay. I'll be patient.
People in the chat are asking about my recommendation for EU5 or not, and I don't know. But I would probably say it's a very safe purchase. Yeah, it's a good game. But my single player run that I was doing is Halich. I made it to like 1500 or something. I just got bored. I have to admit, I got bored.
Yeah, I think that they've got a ways to go filling out the game. There's a lot to do. I think if you think about it, what they've got is good, but it's going to require a number of years, much like every other Europa thing. I think the good thing is that it works. They didn't release a game that didn't work.
Yeah, and I think Joe Neal says that the 1500s is where it kind of falls off for me. I think that's the thing. They made the start date much earlier than EU4, but every Paradox game has a certain time limit where no matter how good it is and how well your campaign's going or whatever, there is just a natural limit where you kind of just run out of steam and don't want to play it anymore. And with EU5, the game is so long and it has such an early start date that it's only 1500 where that natural slowing down point occurs in your interest to a campaign.
Yeah, it seems to be a common issue. I mean, Crusader Kings 3 as well. It's very rare to finish a game of Crusader Kings, and even Crusader Kings 2, it's very rare to get deep into the game.
Victoria 2 nails it by having that 100-year period where you can make it to the late game and then a game will naturally end instead of it feeling like you're ending too early, only halfway through the time period. In a game that lasts
Yeah, same with Hearts of
hundreds.
Iron, I'd say.
They definitely get the pacing of the game right, those ones.
All right, I'm in. Let's go.
Holy shit, we're in. Oh my god. Wow. I managed to get the paper map on, by the way, this time.
Oh,
Got the paper
glorious.
map and single
I wonder
unit.
if you're gonna miss the 3D map.
I might. It depends, because with the 3D map, it was really easy for me to identify terrain for battles and stuff. I have to probably look harder on this, but I mean, mountains are very obvious. They're fine. Ashen
So
says
you've got a
play.
new
Oh,
Empress. You've got a new. Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
well, this guy's saying play MP then. Yes, I'm trying, but because of the patches and all these big hyped up patches, the people I want to play MP with are saying, no, we're going to postpone the campaign until this new patch. So, and also, what am I doing right now? What kind of question is that? I'm playing MP right now, am I not? And I'm genuinely into this campaign.
Yeah, me too.
My single player side campaign that I was doing off stream just died out for me. But here we are. I just
Oh,
kind of,
that's right. My leader was a woman, but now she has a beard and
oh yeah, God, that was funny from the last stream. Like,
yeah,
your king looked like, you know that Killers song? You had a girlfriend that looked like a
yeah,
boyfriend.
yeah.
No offense. I don't mean
No,
it.
no,
I
I'm
don't mean it.
taken.
Don't mean it towards anything modern. I mean, just it just looked a bit that way. Your king looked
No,
like a
no.
queen,
I think so. I think everyone could agree with that.
so you took him to the barber.
Who was the regent that fucked everything up?
I think
Who
it
lost
was.
control?
Yeah, I remember he lost control and all that. Um, so this is the person who was next in line, and I can't remember who the regent was, but the regent for this current queen was the one that was a disaster. Is there a way of looking at my dynasty rulers' history to see who the previous rulers of Serbia were, including
I
regents?
think it was her mum, but I don't know how you see someone's mum.
I can only see the previous emperor. Well, no, would it mean no? I don't know. Fucking Alphonse, oh my god, yeah. 100 marshal, great fucking military guy. Led us through the struggle against Venice, I think. Who's the best general I have nowadays? No one in my dynasty. I don't have any dynasty anymore. My dynasty went through some horrible things. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's been a non-stop disaster.
thank you, Crippa, for the prime over there on Twitch. Never expressing frustration at the amount of patches and all that. They need to do the patches. They really need to, but if the patch drops during this campaign, I'm not going to move to it. If we continue this campaign, Piechucker, I say we just revert to what we're on now to keep it as it is.
I agree. I agree. Oh, that was the other thing as well. We caught up to you on technology. We did a huge university and library boom. So now I think Bulgaria has the best literacy in the world. We are the most literate nation.
Yeah, and I decided to keep my capital because there's a big debate about where the capital should be. We have Belgrade
There
up
was.
there. I've built a really good road network. When do we unlock paved roads? Because that should be soon. Yeah.
That's a good question.
What kind of text am I trying to go for right now? I can't remember what was going on. Where's paved roads? It's in Age of Discovery under printing press. And that's dropping pretty soon, I think. The third age. Yeah, we're just winding down the second age.
Yep, I think you're right.
So that's important. And I've been obviously trying to get up my control, my proximity. I've built a really good road network around. I've built roads and bridges all the way up to Belgrade, but the proximity still suffers there quite heavily. I think in anticipation of the next era, I'm going to build a university.
My proximity's looking really good. So is yours. Apart from the whole north of your country is
Yeah,
completely out of it. But mine's great.
I'm happy with mine, apart from Bosnia in the north. And you struggle a little bit on the coast there at the south, in Greece.
Yeah.
Oh, someone in the chat did mention my inflation. It was going up. I'll just get it back down to roughly 0. I need to, before I get a university, I need to get more books in the market. Or is it paper? And then this will help us get that new tech later, the new ages, the printing press and all that. Yeah, I need more paper. Right. Printing press will also give us access to the tier 2 paper building.
Yes, true.
So a lot went on. I annexed my Thessaloniki vassal, which gave me access to this great city and all that down here, which is a great place.
That's right. And you were looking to integrate the one up north.
Yeah. Do I, though? Because the proximity is still so bad up north.
It's hard to say. How good are the RGOs? Not very good. Yeah, I'd probably leave it.
I think down south I go and try to integrate Thessaly next. Was I not already thinking of doing that?
Yeah, Thessaly, I think that's a good idea.
They are obviously Greek and Orthodox. Orthodox is great. We don't need to convert them or anything. I think it's time to start annexing this one, because I should have pretty good proximity down there. And as for Albania, the capital, Durrës, demographically, Serbians are rising up. It's going up. Quiet background music. Did I accept Greek? Yes. So, what's the different colour of the accepted cultures and all that? I think the light blue one is accepted.
Yes, I think that's accepted, yeah. And then light green is tolerated.
People in the chat are saying it's tolerated. I think it doesn't actively say. No, Greek, Bulgarian and Bosnian are all accepted for me. They're all accepted. Greek is already my second biggest culture, so when I integrate Thessaly, they'll add to that. They've already eclipsed the Bulgarians in my country. And it's actually, I think Aromanians are the ones that are next to Wallachia there. No, they are Wallachian, but there's not even enough of them to be possible to accept.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them as well.
Yeah, definitely on the Black Sea coast. Encouraging. Integrating Ionian Islands. Assimilating Illyria. What was I doing with that? Assimilating Illyria? That's Albanians. I mean, that assimilation has already taken place massively. So what I'm going to do now is try to assimilate those the Wallachians. Okay, how do I find the leader of the Greek culture?
Uh, Let me have a look.
Let's fucking build my uni.
Oh yeah. You hover over Greek culture. It's the county of Coeli. Can't pronounce that.
Hover over the culture where?
So if you go to society cultures and then hover over Greek, you can see dominant. Which
Okay.
it shows you which countries are
Oh
Greek.
yeah, I remember actually looking at that country there. It looks like a Turkish country because it's green on the map, but that's actually a Greek Byzantine remnant state of Kocaeli.
Yeah.
So I'm going to increase relations with them and try and maybe get them to improve the cultural opinion of Greeks and Serbs with each other. Now I've got a new dynasty member. Oh, she's good. She could take up a cabinet role. Yeah. 75 Diplo. Yeah, you're becoming a cabinet member. That country would... You're not planning on attacking Kocaeli anytime soon, are you, Piechucker?
No, not at all.
I'm
Eventually, but not for a while.
I'm gonna ally them then. Bit of cheeky speed 4, I think we're caught up to speed on what we're doing.
I'd say so. Yeah, I'm just integrating, catching up with myself, building a whole bunch of buildings, and integrating the western half of Wallachia. I also enforce culture on all of my subjects, so they're all super disloyal.
Right. So I have really bad tools in the market. I'm not getting the best benefits to building. I need more tools. King Stefan Uroš died. He was the leader of one of my fiefdoms or vassals or something. No, who is this? It's part of my dynasty. There was I had this old dynastic controversy where this guy I think was kicked off of being on the throne because of some event, because he had pretty poor children himself. So I can't remember. Okay, it's been too long. Either
chaos.
way, the bottom line is we've got Empress Ivana, who's got a spouse. Oh yeah, she married an artist. Oh god, yeah, she married the artist Obrenović, remember?
Yes.
Obrin.
What's the significance? Yes, Oberon, that's right.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Now I'm up to speed on what we were doing. I remember that now. Oh yeah.
And then we had that whole weird convo. Very true. Very true.
Let's not get back into that, but that's what happened last time. And great to announce that Kocaeli has joined my... Who the fuck? A 0-year-old member of my dynasty just died. Father Giscard. Who's this?
That's tough.
My cousin? What? Who are any of these people? Can I not have this 81, 100, 100 stat woman? Who are you? She's a courtier in That the county of L'Isle Saint-Jourdain in the middle of France. Great stuff. Look at them. I guess that was someone I married, some member of my dynasty. I've got a son! We've got a son! Hey, who's supporting the channel? Wait, let's go back. Kripa, who gave the prime? I'm going to call the son Kripa. The good thing about this dynastic trouble is that I now have the ability to name children, because we're that close to the dynasty now.
Yeah, my ear's Doomlord.
Look, that's ominous. Crown Prince Doomlord.
Yeah. Crown Prince Doomlord, yeah.
He's using his Xbox gamer tag as his official dynastic name.
Because Doomlord gave a super chat or a subscription last stream, I think it was.
Yeah, and if you want to have, if you support the super chat or something chat, I will name my next child in the game after you. It doesn't have to be named after you though. If you want to suggest your own name, which could be anything, suggest something, you can do that too.
If you've always dreamed of being Bulgarian,
yeah,
now's your time.
Just shake your head to say yes, and it's all yours.
Yeah.
My burgers are building a university in Belgrade. What legends. Oh, Viking Legions. There you go, joining the Craftsman membership level.
Boom.
Next kid is yours. And now that we've had our first kid, I think she's going to start fairly popping them out. So. The funniest thing about forcing a vassal to convert their entire religion or convert culture is that there's almost no ramifications for it.
Yeah, it's like 20 years of them being upset, and then they forget about it eventually.
I pretty much got away with it for converting Albania. Ooh, census or university? Ooh. Oh no, it's got to be university. Innovative, cheap university in Thessaloniki. Yeah, university. I can go export ban.
I've only got 2 more universities to go, and then I've got all my universities.
Oh, I need to up my game in time for, what is it? 1437, I think, that it drops.
Yeah, Battle of the Mines.
I think I can change, I lose 12 stability, but I think I can use this thing to change policy to export ban, which means I don't sell my gold or silver, but I can get a lot more minting out of it, so I'm going to do that. Can make a lot more money. Minting. So who's this dynasty member? Oh my god, that's my new general. It's a dynasty member who is a 69 military. Get on the army, mate. Get on the army. Don't know how you're related. Yeah, fuck knows how you're related to me. You're a distant cousin.
I've just remembered your demographic collapse, which it seems that you've fixed. Where everyone moved to Aberdeen. You were becoming a city-state.
Yeah, we did something about that, yeah.
Yeah, 100,000 people in Aberdeen.
Is it that much now?
It's 100,000.
I need to upgrade that to a city and all that. That's so expensive.
I've never encouraged migration to Palmerston North, but it's got all the buildings, so I think people just naturally migrate there. That's up to 60,000. It's also much richer. Not to flex or anything, but it is much richer than Aberdeen.
Ah, well, Aberdeen doesn't really have a good RGO, does it?
Oh, here we go.
Wait.
Huge super chat, Spud.
Wait. That's a huge super chat.
Pause the game.
But I also got called into a war by my new Greek ally against the Ottomans and everyone. So we need to pause for
Oh,
this.
yeah, good fun.
We need to pause and take stock. Hold on. I think I'm going to join this, by the way.
Go for it.
Even if we lose, he'll only lose land. Thank you, Never, for your super chat of $20. You've given some name suggestions. Okay, I've got a big pool of names to choose from. Viking Legions has the first pick for my next kid, though.
Oh, that's good. No, well done. Thank you very much. Huge super chat.
I'm joining.
There's a pulse for the EU5 campaign, Spud. The support's there. The financial backing is there.
Yeah, it's great. It's all good. We're going to keep this going. I can get bored of a single-player run, but I think with a multiplayer thing going on, it's fine to just...
His names are good as well. McCoy, classic. Got to get a McCoy in there. Emperor McCoy.
Viking Legion will have my next kid being called Dante, so that's fine. And then we'll move on to one of Never's picks.
Alright, so you're going to go defend the Greeks?
Yeah, I'm going to try. Oh, my building materials are getting worse. Masonry, even lumber. I don't know what's going on. Where's all my lumber? Upgrade the lumber. We need more lumber.
Yeah, I need more masonry as well. Just masonry? It is.
The throughput bonus in masonry comes from stone. So I have stone there and there. Right. So if I get food access from yourself, I'll put my new general to the test. I'm going to get food access through you. Or maybe through your vassal. Your vassal won't give...
Yeah, if you request, yeah, well, he's pretty unhappy. But if you request me, then you can go for it.
Request food access. Will you be so kind as to accept? What are we looking at over there? Can you hold on, ally? Wait until I come over there before you start sieging him down. Hold on. And I need to make a new law of education of the elites. Oh shit! How do I unlock this now?
I'm hoping that integrating the west of Wallachia is going to be a big economic boom because it's very close to my capital.
Yes.
It's all like plains as well, I think.
That should be really good for you, especially with the Danube River.
We were neck and neck economically, but then you integrated this Thessaloniki.
Yeah.
Thessaloniki. And that's been a big boon for you. It's such a cool, Mount Athos, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's a great region, but I can't move through. My ally's dying right now, and I cannot move through the Dardanelles. I only have two.
Build some boats.
I only have two levy vassal ships. One. I have one ship.
You can build them pretty quick. It could be the time to build a Serbian navy anyway.
But my ally just lost. They just got wiped. Let's try.
They've only got 6,000. They've only got 6,000 men.
Let's build a couple of cogs.
I think each one can carry 500 men or something like that.
I think we have naval dominance, so I'm good to go over there. Right, confirm. My one ship will go and transport them, right? Yeah, we'll see how long it takes the one ship to do that. Yeah, we'll leave them to that. Well, thank
Where are you
you,
guys landing?
Burke Simon. I don't know if I can land. Thank you for joining the membership at Craftsman level. You can get a name later if it's if it's available. My allies are about to get killed again. My ships are not really transporting. This whole automatic transport is just utterly broken, I've noticed. And the fact that your puppet can't let me walk through for some reason, it's fucking shite.
Purchase military access?
Nah. Request military access, base reluctance. No.
But there's purchase as well, and I think generally that works better.
It's 150. I'll take a loan. You know, I'm so invested in this, I'm going to take a loan and do that.
Perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. No, they wouldn't even accept purchasing it.
Oh, really? Fucking hell.
I don't know. Even though it says they would deny, does it still work just because I'm paying them? Because it's the same acceptance as the military access. Normal request. My ally...
I've got it out for you.
Viking, who gives another suggestion in the chat, says that you can force me to give access, apparently. I don't know. What's the best education one? I think education... Well, mixed institutions looks good. Innovative's good. Ooh, the institution growth. Oh, damn. Well, the Dardanelles gave me settlers. Good to see you, Ghost, on Twitch. Good to see you. Been a long time. I'm going mixed institutions. I don't want one that gives me negative clergy equilibrium. My single cog will be done about 150 days. Never says, can you raise ship levies to get across? I need to stop looking at chat that much. The one ship I have is my naval levy.
I did education literacy as possible. I think mixed institutions was my second choice. Yeah, I think naval levies decrease as the ages go through pretty quickly. They drop off real fast, chat.
I've integrated our main islands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my ally gets wiped again because the AI whatever, you know, it's no matter what Johan said during development, no matter what he said he was doing differently, at the end of the day, the AI is still fucking utter dog shit as it is in every Paradox game.
Yeah.
You know. Jim Boob, I need to stop reading chat. Jim Boob says it's a very character move for Spud to create a vassal he can't defend. Stop chat. You're all wrong about everything. Koa Kelly is not a vassal, it's an ally. And Dardanelles is a vassal of Piechucker. What are people on about?
You're being cruel, chap. You're being cruel to Spud.
Books. Upgrade the books. Upgrade the books. Now, how many times do I have to split the army before I can manually put it onto one ship? And can I even split it enough? That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer me with your fucking calculations, chat. Let's go. Well, it's one regiment at a time. Now they're moving. Now they're doing the automatic transport that I set up ages ago. We're going to Gallipoli. One unit at a time. The Ottomans are busy sieging. We're fine.
Yeah, you should be fine. How long is this going to take with one boat? You could have built more boats by now. Oh, yeah, here you go. You got one coming out. Boom. You got 2 boats.
Oh, great. That's him done. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, it built both of them at the same time. That's good. That helps a lot. Speed 2. Speed 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $700 capacity now, that's better. Still only one unit at a time so far. It's still only carrying one regiment.
You got some more boats coming?
I don't want to build more than this. Why? I don't actually want a navy. I'll build a galley. Okay, one galley. Now someone in chat is going to answer in depth why I could only take that one regiment even on 3 ships with numbers. Ugh.
Yeah, when I was playing when I was playing England, you play 100 Years of War and your naval levies, you use your naval levies to get over to France, and then the next stage comes and you lose all your naval levies.
Let's move there, less sea tiles. Sorry says, can't you make it automatically just by right clicking? I did that a million times. You watched me do it.
Is it because, Spud, is it because the army's already split up into
I
the
tried it.
increments?
I
Oh,
tried
yeah.
it when they were all one.
Oh, yeah.
The automatic thing. It might work now. There's more ships. Nah, doesn't work. You'd think that automatic. It works in EU4. They automatically split the army to do it in
They do, yeah.
EU4. That's a fucking downgrade. Oh, 3 ships and it's still 1 unit at a time. Oh my god. I thought cogs were transports. That's why I built them. Now someone will actually me.
I think no cogs are transports. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Kingmaker, you invite a lot of settlers, but inviting settlers is only like, a couple hundred people at a time. It really, it doesn't even really add up unless you're a really low pop country.
I physically can't bring over some of my levy regiments of 1,000 men because the transports can't carry 1,000. It's over, actually. I think I should cut my losses and just get the fuck out. Yeah, we're not winning this. Stop, cut my losses. That's some bullshit, that whole thing. Automatic transport not working.
Well, just
the
one
actual
sec,
capacity.
but their whole army is levies. So if you disband
Right.
your levies and just transport your professional army, it's probably enough. Yeah, because Ottomans has only got really levies by the looks, so you've got a pretty decent professional army.
God, now I have to... Yeah. These regiments are small enough. Oh, I can take half my professionals over at once. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
I can take small levy regiments. Really is just about number of the men. Number of men. Like, could my professionals... How many... Does the Ottoman stack have any professionals in it? They have artillery. They do have professionals. Jim Boob says Spud's a better man than me. I would never put this much effort into helping the AI. It's to help the Greeks, to get my...
Yeah.
I'm literally sweating and dying for the Greeks so that they'll get a better opinion.
Yeah, especially because once you integrate your vassals, you're going to have so many Greeks. Probably going to have over 1 million Greeks.
The only men I'm leaving behind are peasant levies, which are the worst of the worst, anyway. Very numerous, but not good. Best of the best, good general. I'm going in outnumbered 3-1, but the Ottomans will be attacking me because they're sieging a fort. Let's try this. Balance unit.
You've still got some professional troops left.
Oh my god, I do. Okay. Thought I got them all. These are the last ones. But Viking Legion says, fix your unit layout. I did that, and please don't just directly backseat me like that all the time. Please stop. I'm playing the game. Oh, so I also suggested it right after I said that? Oh, guys, it's getting annoying. New university is built. Remember what you're dying for. We built a new Greek university. My ally has no armies left by the time I got here. They started with 7k, all gone. Right, big professional army and some levies just for fun. We'll definitely crush this Ottoman stack, surely. Can I see the general they have? He's shit. The general that they have gives movement speed, so that's not a good stat for this battle.
Yeah. I don't think I can see the battle, so you'd have to tell me. I can see your army leaving.
Oh, you can't see this? You don't see my army
no,
with an
very
alliance? Do we still technically have our alliance? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's because I don't have an alliance with Coachella.
Or in the words of Emmanuel Macron, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. Here's the battle. I'll try and run you through it. They outnumber me 2-1, but they're sieging a fort and they have mostly levies, so I have professionals and a better general.
Does it say that you're
It's green.
gonna win?
It's green.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Might as well just auto-resolve it.
Yeah.
They're taking the casualties.
Oh, here no, I can see it.
They don't have a centre? No, they do now. Yeah, they're taking dire casualties. We win. Big time.
Yeah, you've crushed them. The left's gone.
Yeah. I think the my AI ally might just peace out though, anytime. I wouldn't doubt that. So we gained a very good trait, army tradition and prestige from battles. It's not a trait that actually helps me in battles. We're following up for the wipe. They're not retreating far. We're following up to wipe them.
Oh, the war goal is battle war score as well, so this is good.
Oh, aye. Well, if I can possibly undo the damage my ally has done already, we'll see what we can do. This was green as well. For sure. This battle's not letting me click on it. So, yeah, we just win. Follow up again.
Yeah, professionals were more than enough.
No, follow up there. We can get another technical siege defensive battle. Huge. Destruction. Yeah.
Are you missing the 3D map yet?
No, I like this. Happy with it the way it is. This is going to be one of those infinite, constant follow-ups where I can never wipe him. Might as well build one more cog, because then I could possibly transport everything over.
Yeah,
this is a
time.
This is ping pong. This is a ping pong wipe now. The other enemies might come and help, but probably not, because it's the AI. What do you expect from them? Oh, that was the wipe now. That's it. I took prisoners as well.
Yeah, it's done well for the war score.
Yeah, it's halved it. I've halved it. I think I go and hit them now because they're sieging a fort.
Yeah, good idea. The Eritanids still have quite a few troops, but I think they're levies as well, so
They're
that'd be
mostly
good.
levies, but they do have some regulars. They've got some footmen. Is footmen not worse than man at arms, which is what I have anyway? Let's just see if it's green, and if it's green, I go in. The unit sprite is a crossbowman. I don't see them having crossbows. Let's get every bit of morale. Maybe I can just sit and wait, let them do a siege. Maybe let them take an attrition tick as they siege, because it's minus 49 right now. It's coming up green, but let's get them some ticks of attrition, maybe. How's your country? Oh, you're building so much stuff. Jesus.
Yeah, just building our geos at the moment.
Moldavia joined my patriarchate.
Yeah, leaving mine.
Did those guys leave you too?
Yep.
Oh, agrarian revival. I'm taking that for the stab. I don't care. All my gold mines are in agrarian anyway. Muscovy. Nice. Muscovy's looking big this time as well.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Fuck it. I also might have reinforced my professionals a bit there. Let's go. It's good. It's looking good.
You've crushed them. Yeah.
It's not as much of a crush as the Ottomans battle was, but it's good nonetheless. They're going to Tiberiopolis? Where's that? No. They're going to Pigadia. I think they're doing an actual retreat into their land. I'll try and follow them because this is about the battles. Until I run into a fort.
Yeah, I don't really understand the patriarch system either, Viking. It's yeah, they come and they go. I think it's based on diplomatic reputation.
There's some boost of relations you get with people in your patriarchate. I don't know.
Yeah. It gives you more religious influence to do more synods, I think.
So, what is actually the... Oh, there's ask to improve cultural opinion, so that's 50 favours. I am currying favours with them.
You should get enough from this war easily.
I'm not currying favours. They do not trust us enough, so profess trust. Trust, favours, relations, just the three things that you can do with people, you know? I was spending probably unnecessarily on culture investment at the moment. I was saving up cultural investment last time I remember. Oh no, they're killing my navies. I didn't have my ships out. We're good. We're
Oh
good.
shit!
They're
Yeah,
killing.
you're right.
They're killing the Albanian navy. It's good. Soy says you fucked up, profess trust doesn't give trust. I wouldn't put it past that being the case, I guess. Probably true. Ah, it does, it does. So what is the trust? Their trust is 16, and now I can curry favours. Let's go.
How can profess trust not give trust? It literally says increases mutual trust.
I wouldn't put it past it.
That's a fucking crazy tip from chat. You fucked up. Sending a gift doesn't give them money. Oh, your beloved Scotland's gone, Spud. England's taken over.
Rip. King
England's
Albrecht.
massive, actually.
Albrecht from Mecklenburg.
Oh, England's an interesting situation. It's King Ricardo Plantageneta. He's a Portuguese Plantagenet.
Plantageneta. What is going on? Oh,
Yeah,
I've got a dynasty. Got a guy.
England.
Oh, this guy will be
Oh.
my admiral. Nice. I'm glad I got away with sending my army over with like 2 cogs before the Ottoman navy did anything. Like, where were they? Right, I'm going on in the attack. Fuck it. Nicomedia. Let's go. It's a bit of casualties, but we win.
Are we in a 3-speed kind of mood?
I
While you're
was just
tearing up?
putting it down to 2 for a second for some army micro, but
Okay, yeah,
I've got
sweet.
to educate my heir. He's looking shit. I need to give him admin. Okay, we've lost track of the enemy army.
Nicomedia, I think that's their capital. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, in 1423. We were zipping along.
Oh, we're blasting through the game. Blasting
Yeah.
through it. Oh, my heir's intelligent. We're back. We might actually have a good king.
Oh, glorious. Back in control.
I haven't had any more kids to name after what chat has requested, though, lately.
Yeah, and you've got so many names. I've been hoping I had kids as well so I could help out.
Yeah. Need to clear that backlog. Do I have artillery? Yeah, I do. Is it 2? Wait, what? I thought I built... No, all my artillery is unreinforced to fucking 0, basically. I don't even have enough for +1. Well. Andrea says, I can't believe Spud never reads Twitch chat. Well, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now fighting this war to answer someone with a deep question about Victoria recommendations. I'll come to it later. You know, I'm sieging. We could even do speed 4 if we're feeling frisky.
Well, I'm feeling frisky as. Go for it.
All right. Let's see if I can split off my artillery. without them getting wiped and reinforce them. That's a speed 3 action. Hold on. Need to split the artillery. Yeah. Wait, I have loads of artillery. Why is it not giving me even a +1? Damn. Eastern Banat. What are you doing to my Eastern Banat?
Snatching one back.
Oh. Well, in exchange, I'm going to take some people.
You can have them. Yep. The state abductions come in.
Ooh, you know what? Clergy all the way. Research speed. One more reinforced stick, and surely we have artillery in the siege. Right, come on, +1, +1. There we go. There we go. Come on, just a crumb of proximity in Belgrade. Oh, 0%. Fuck me, we need those paved roads. Oh.
A crumb of proximity.
Just 1%. Just one person go out and walk the road up to Belgrade.
You have
please.
0.25% proximity.
The capital's Aberdeen, formerly Prizren, Kosovo. I've never changed it. We've got a kid. We've got a daughter. The next request was called Dante, but that's a male name. Viking. Have you got a female name lined up, or do you want to go with Dante anyway? This is your one, Viking, and then we move on to Nevers. And then the guy, I think Simon, or whatever his name was, has a shout after that. You're up, Viking. Female name?
Yeah, it is Viking, right? Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. Dantena. And your wish is my command. There we go, Dantena. She will be married off in due course.
And she actually has a very good chance of becoming Empress of Serbia, knowing the way that Spud's succession works.
I guess so.
Just chaos every single time.
This kid looks a little bit retarded, Cripper. He doesn't, I don't know. Very alien-shaped sort of head.
He looks pretty chill. He's intelligent, allegedly. Innate intelligence.
Alright, I got a good backseat advice from Soy. He says to encourage land, which gives proximity cost through land. Yeah, you're right. We'll go with that for a bit.
Try promoting the land value. What's land value? What?
Land versus navy.
Oh, okay, very true. Yeah, no, that's actually a good shout.
I am getting a coast these days, but I'm still a land-based country, getting roads. I don't have any wharfs to build. Well, actually, I can build a wharf in Albania. Let's do it. Because remember, that AI Albania turned its entire coastline into one megacity. Fucking hell, Albania is so urbanized. Look at it.
Yeah. Insane.
Oh, I've got a million people pinging me saying, no, I've got someone pinging me saying you can't promote it further than it already is, but then someone is actually in that person saying I can because I'll gain more limit from the advisor. So the actually or got actually get owned? I don't have enough time to stop and look at the exact numbers. But I mean, look, I'm already 73 towards land. Like, that's already significant land.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I can't do much more than that. Let's get... I mean, centralization also gives proximity. Can I move it towards that? Yeah, we can decentralization. I think actually a problem that I have is that I am very decentralized in the values. I need to really do something about that. I've got a lot of privileges making it decentralized. So that's actually the bigger one. That's the bigger one I need to address. It's actually the elephant in the room.
Yeah, I've got a couple of privileges I've still got to strip.
Why do you need to... What? Strip?
Privileges. Rescind.
No, yeah, I do as well, but it's really difficult to take away privileges.
Yeah, it is.
The enemy cockroaches have come out of the woodwork as I started sieging the Ottoman fort. Let's go and clamp
just
down.
about to get up.
Come on, this tick, let's go, that's it, yeah!
Boom. Yeah.
Now let's go and kill the elephant in the room. Oh my god, the Allies abandoned the Turks here, the Ottomans, almost. Doesn't matter though, because they will still all die. I need money, let's ransom the prisoners. I got 0.02, let's go. That's how much Turks are worth, I guess. That's not me saying that. Do I have any good women to promote?
Oh my god. Because there's no Wallachian country, they have zero cultural tradition. And my vassal, who I made Bulgarian, they're like just wiping out the Wallachians. Like they're almost 100% Bulgarian in this one state.
Damn.
It's actually crazy how effective it is. The promote culture and assimilate.
Oh shit, Bucharest is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not really, but more to the west there. Even your Dardanelles is doing something, unless that's kind of default Bulgarians.
No, yeah, it is. And they're nearly loyal again. They've nearly forgiven me for making them Bulgarian.
I really need to get a cabinet member, but everyone's shite. Let's just put this 33-year-old dickhead in there. So I've unsieged everything, I've won all the battles. It's really a case of sieging down the Ottomans until the AI decides to finally make some kind of peace deal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're building all the wharfs now as well. Fucking hell.
Oh, wharfs.
It reminds me of the boy versus buoy word distinction.
Oh, yeah. Classic.
Oh my god, I ran into an enemy army here that was invisible. Right? Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Retreat, retreat, retreat.
That's bollocks. The fuck? Why would they just be sitting there? The AI isn't smart. Well, they are when they're against me. My allies are always just absolute knuckle draggers. My ally did not need to get wiped completely out before I got here, but they did. So, what's putting me towards decentralization anyway? Putting my cabinet member on centralization has evened it out. It's just 0 now. Building roads rights, royal... No, communal lands privilege is the worst offender, and then just having subjects and vassals does it. So when I annex this one, it'll go down.
Yeah, I've got communal lands as well. I've got to get rid of it.
Which estate is it?
It's hard to bank up. I think it's nobility. Is it?
It's commoners. I think I could get away with revoking that. Actually, it's low stability. Only the commoners.
Sure, there's only 7. Yeah, I'm going to do it too.
I'll do it after this war.
Minus 40% estate.
Like the commoners are shit, and I'll just put a cabinet member on suppressing the rebellion. And what was your uncle?
Oh, I've done it. I've done it. And there was one more I have, which is fortification licenses. That's definitely no ability, yeah.
While I have low commoner acceptance, I'll have no levies from the commoners. And you no doubt have suffered from that now as well, remember?
Yes. Yes, I have. I can raise 500 men.
But I don't mind, because I have really good... We both have good professional armies now. So, is the rise of the Turks still going on? I don't see it. But this maybe this war.
It's over.
They fell. They fell off.
Yeah. They never rose. What's the war score? Dead even. Yeah, it'd be good to get a few more battles in, because then because what do you need for taking war score? How much?
It's still in their favour because of how many times they beat my ally.
Yeah.
I think I sit back and wait for the enemy armies to move in a bit. Peace? White peace. I'll take it.
Very good. Well done. Well, good, successful expedition, eh?
It was. Gained nothing,
Yeah.
apart from maintaining an ally.
You would have got a ton of favours, surely.
Enough to improve culture opinion? No, not quite.
Okay, here we go. Integration should be next month.
Now I need to take my army back. Oh. Unless, because they're exiled. Yeah, I can just walk them back because they're exiled. Let's go. And now I have some ships. So let's increase control. Froline says...
Annexed.
Firewine suggests creating a PU with each other, but no, we got rid of that idea earlier. Nice. You look better on the map now. Very symmetrical.
You'll have to see it.
What percentage of your pops are Valachian now?
17.
Back at the start of the session,
Oh,
that
proximity's good. Look at the proximity.
control is good. Proximity, yeah, huge. Bucharest in there somewhere? No. But nevertheless, really good.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Jesus Christ, all of that puppet is a town. Just one gigantic mega city. Mega town.
I know.
Mega town.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I'm rich. I'm filthy rich.
So back at the start of the session, this little region I have next to the Wallachian border was really Wallachian. I've assimilated it and they're almost all gone.
Yeah, similar situation to me.
Oh, fuck me, I can spend ungodly amounts of money. Oh, I'm spending all the money. I'm going into debt for this amazing modifier for 20 years. Damn. I think I might mint. I'm at, low inflation. And I've got a mint boost.
The question is, Spud, I'll get your input on this. Do I finish annexing the rest of Wallachia, or do I start annexing Constantinople?
That's a tough
What do you
call,
think?
and I'm not sure about the answer. Chat may be consulted.
What do you reckon, chap? I think for the short term, it's better to do.
Depends which puppet you want to be working on converting a culture.
Wallachia? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do Wallachia.
I could make my Croatian puppet culture convert to Serbian from Dalmatian. Might do that. Wait, actually, what's this? No, yeah, Dalmatian. Oh, I'm just confused. Dalmatian's a different culture from... Oh no, I understand. Croatian's a culture. Dalmatian is a Romance language speaking residents, much closer to Italian.
Yeah, Dalmatian's Italian, yeah.
Parliament. Balance the budget. Ah, the one that I needed specifically for inflation is not there. Census. You can never go wrong with pure pop growth.
No, I've done that myself. It is good.
The nobility want me to strengthen the rights? Nah, fuck off. Festival ground of complaints? Yeah. New monastery? Yeah. One more. No, fuck. I really need... Conciliatory? I need an event to pop up. No, I can use the I'm really pissing off the nobility, but I can get the plutocratic movement. Fuck it. That parliament was difficult, but we got through there in the end. Hey, I just got
I'll be
Belgrade.
having that. I'll be having that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take the tiny tribe of Circassia.
Wasn't one of mine. Get wrecked.
Well, it's one of mine now anyway. Oh, no, the fucking parliament! Fuck off! What did I want to do? Oh, yes. More people, please. I don't want to change this policy. I can't have no people in my cabinet. Oh my god. If the parliament's about to end, the nuclear option is preservation of traditional ideas. I'll do that one if we're running out of time without another positive parliament event. The main problem is humanists so bad. It's not enough parliamentary support to do anything. It's 0.54.
Yeah, the level of urbanization. I mean, it's a similar thing in the Dardanelles. They're building a lot of towns as well. I saw someone else.
They're making another city next to Constantinople.
Yeah, they are. Seems like the AI does a lot more urbanizing.
They do, and I don't know where the fuck they get the money for it.
what became of the dream of making Aberdeen a city? By the way,
Money! Money!
money,
Yeah.
money. Oh, you're nearly there. You've got. Oh no, that's how much money I have. I don't know why it tells me.
What? You're just looking at your own money, going, oh, you got a lot.
No, I hovered over it and it said, currently this amount of money. I thought it was no. Yeah.
I'm not doing great for money right now. I also took a horrible, well, not a horrible event, but I got a really good modifier, which I've forgotten what it was, but it was good. The AI spams towns and forts, and just, I don't know where they get the money from. They must have secret AI buffs, right?
Must do.
Come on, good parliament event in 15 days? Or else I piss off the nobility massively. Oh, whoa, Catholic zealots. Hold on. Why have I still got Catholic zealots? How many Catholics do I really have in the country? I mean, come on. None! None of them. Maybe a little bit in the north? Fucking hell. Sorry. Hold on. They're 3%. Oh my god. Okay, there's quite a bit in the north. I'm gonna convert. We'll convert the remainders, and I've got
The Hungarians, formerly
10 days
Hungarian
left.
lands.
10 days left on the parliament. This is only for 7 stability, but I'm gonna do it. There we go.
By the way, despite all the land that I've conquered and stuff like that, I still started the game with more pops. Don't know if that's true for you as well.
It's true for everyone for a very long time because of the Black Death.
It isn't true for you. You've got a lot more land now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, my pops were higher. Or maybe I'm thinking about the same as I was at the start before Black Death, if I recall.
No, I don't think you. I think you started with under 1 million because you got a lot of land. You were quite small at the start.
Yeah. I'm not currying favours with these people anymore. What? Limit 25 current. It costs 50 favours, but my limit is 25? How does that work? I need to put my trust up. I need Diplo reputation. I'm going to put someone on diplomatic endeavours in the cabinet. And someone on Twitch said that my army can increase satisfaction in locations. By clicking Scorched Earth. You need that many markets? Do you need that many markets? Looks a bit excessive.
Nah, it's Masons.
Oh, kind of looks like a market.
I'm in a massive deficit for masonry.
Yeah. How am I doing for that? I don't even look at the market itself. I just look at a building and hover. hover over the cost. I'm
Yeah,
doing
that
well.
works.
Masonry is really good in my market. Oh, we're doing great over here for masonry. Do you want us to chuck you some?
That'd be great.
Set
I
up a
could
man.
import some from you.
Go ahead and set up a manual trade then.
I sure.
Up to you. I'm not touching trade. I need paper and tools. I need some tool. Tool is very appropriate because schism. That keeps happening in our churches.
Yes, constant schism. So what's our next move? Because I'm integrating the rest of Wallachia. Are you integrating Thessaly yet?
Yeah, I've been working on that for ages. Yep. And then Ioannina is probably the next one. I should target Sicily pretty soon.
Yep. There's also some Serbians still in Hungary.
Yeah, we could do a joint effort on Hungary.
Yep, could do.
They're weak as fuck. 11,000 men.
Any professionals?
They got
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot.
they got quite a few. They got a lot of professionals, yeah.
They've got a lot of allies. A lot of allies. They've got a hug box. They're allied to Austria, Poland, Pope, and Naples.
Yeah, that's weak as
And they
fuck. They're not
have
weak as fuck.
Moldavia as well. Let's hold off on Hungary.
If I attack them, it says we will probably lose this war, and if I call you in, it says we could lose this war. So they're not backing us.
I think we would win if we really tried and built up a bit more army, but
I
not in the
think so, yeah.
economic situation I'm in. Pissed off the commoners again, a ward.
Yeah, they're pretty upset with me.
I'm making a lot of money, but I do have a lot of debt to pay off.
So I just researched counting houses. My understanding is they're good, yeah?
Yeah, I think they're one of those buildings that's just good. These are the ones that increase local crown power, so actually really good. I ought to build more of them, but I don't have money.
And they're just worth building everywhere?
I don't know. Chat will know. Where do I put my army to suppress the peasants? Where are the peasants?
You could have a rebellion.
What's my crown power? 33. Not great, not terrible. This woman, this daughter of mine, Dantena, is gallant. So she's good. Satisfaction. Ah, fuck it. My army's fine. Okay. It's Bosnia. So I'm sending the Serbian army to crack down rebels in Bosnia. What could possibly go wrong? Oh shit, I'm upgrading to Serbian Hussars. That's great. I'm not going to upgrade, I'm not going to research cavalry because I'm going to have all my cavalry as Serbian Hussars.
Oh yeah, the satisfaction map modes. Wow, for Serbia and Bulgaria is not good. Albania, 100% satisfaction. It's a good day to be an Albanian.
They're satisfied after I converted them into Serbs.
They're so happy, yeah. They're like the happiest country on the planet.
Chat, what's better, handgunners or crossbowmen?
I've got handgunners, just because I think that's cooler.
I would agree that they're cooler, for sure, for sure. Handgunners. Let's get handgunners.
Not handgunners, they're cool. I've got lots of handgunners. I don't want them to be handgunners. Oh god.
I feel like I've already built a guns industry, so
Me too, I have, yeah. That was part of my thinking. I thought, make a lot of money.
Serbian Hussars all the way. If I can get a unique Lark country unit, I'm just going all in on that.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Tax efficiency, come on. Come on, money.
So, chat, should I be going crazy with counting houses? What was the final word on that?
What's this? Wait, I'm at war. Sorry, I'm at war.
What?
Automatically
What?
got called into some war?
I thought you got attacked.
Same. What?
That's a rebellion against you, buddy.
But it's just a bunch of Turks again, though. Who de having are? What's... Where are they? My ally looks like they're intact.
They do look intact.
What? I'm not sending all... My guys are good. I'm not sending... My ally has this under control. I'm not sending all the way over there again.
You think so? What's the numbers?
My queen's just gone mentally insane.
I think they're fucking doomed. Oh, she's lost control. You have a history of this, bud.
She's lost control of her mental faculties.
Oh yeah, good idea, Jim Boob. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I'll save up money and I'll keep an eye out for the Parliament issue.
Raise the naval levy. The one ship, so we can transport my army pretty quickly and quickly mop this up. I really don't... Oh, my guys are already suiciding. I don't know what this war is. Right, Serbian army reporting for duty once again.
Oh, you're heading back over?
We're here to kill the Eretnid army once again. Please link up with me, allies. Please link up with me. Just follow me. Who the fuck is that? Karamanids this time. That's the problem. Yeah, they're quite big. My allies are just charging in, but I think they're actually winning. Why are they doing this? I'm right here. Oh shit, is the Karamanids professional? No, that's all levies. That's an easy dub. If my allies just link up with me.
Real quick with the synod.
Oh yeah.
What are the options? You remember?
Just hover over the tooltips and you'll see them. So Cake Man, I appreciate you trying to help, but it's just the backseating again. It's not hard. You're telling me to balance an army. You're telling me my right flank's weak. Yeah. I will just use the auto balance because I can't be arsed because it's only AI, and it's just levies. Yeah. Do you use what kind of tooltip button do you use?
What do you mean? I just hover over.
Because I found the best setting, which is I use the middle mouse button to activate tooltips.
Oh, that does sound good. I should change that.
Oh, go to the naval battle. I'm helping in the naval battle. I'm killing 2 Karamatnid ships. The Serbian Navy is the strongest. Oh shit, they've got reinforcements. Retreat. I lost no ships.
Oh my god.
My crown guy that was in charge.
You got the galley now.
Yeah, I just got the Navy movement speed on my crown guy who was the commander.
Also, did you just never disband your naval levy? You just kept it going forever?
No, I disbanded it and rebuilt it for this war.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we win these. The Serbian army wins these. Any day of the week. Apart from Sunday, because it's a Sabbath. Although knowing the Orthodox, they probably have some other different day as a Sabbath, and it's probably some fucking made-up day like Jatter Day or something. Knowing the Orthodox, doing something different. Different calendar, different weekly schedules. We don't border any of the people.
It is. It's Saturday. Just Googled it. It's
no way.
Saturday.
I thought there was an entire Protestant denomination who made it a big deal about going Saturday instead.
It's Seventh-day Adventists.
Yeah. It's probably someone Untamo in the chat is saying it's still Sunday. It must be different Orthodox.
It's Saturday for Jews. That's Shabbat, I think. Same thing. So maybe that's the original. The unorthodox.
The unorthodox church.
I don't know why that's funny to me. The unorthodox church.
Browine is now suggesting that I go Bogomilist. No, I'm not going Bogomilist. Let's cheekily quick wipe these 2 Karamatnid ships. Maybe I can capture Ian. Did I capture that? Did I capture that? I remember playing EU4, you just capture so many ships all the time.
You do. It gets annoying. You capture so many ships.
Fuck, I didn't get out of the... Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. No, you didn't lose. Oh.
I don't know what's going on. My allies here, though. Back out, back out. We won.
I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
It's too fast. Speed 3 is too fast. Speed 2 is too slow. There, I fucking said it. I fucking said it. At me all you want in chat. Speed 2 is too slow. Speed 3 is too fast in war. I mean, speed 2.5 now. As you were saying about capturing ships.
I was just saying, late stage, or it gets annoying because you have to start deleting ships non-stop.
Yeah, you capture ships and it puts you over your naval limit, right?
Yeah, and also you capture shitty boats, you know? Especially if you've got trade fleets, you know? Because trade ships are faster than all other ships. And so you just want light ships and they're in separate fleets. And they're capturing all kinds of ships. It's annoying.
Yeah, it would be. It should be a fucking setting or a thing you can toggle on your army going, no, don't accept captured ships or just burn them.
True. Yeah. Scuttle them.
Here we are, speed 2, so slow, so sluggish. Now we go speed 3. Oh, better pay attention. Oh, really fast.
Oh. Keeping on those ships.
And there is actually a naval battle, so I need to do speed 2. So if you're managing a land army and a navy, you kind of do need speed 2. Because I need to aid my ally here. I might be able to actually put this battle over the edge for us. What is the war goal and what is this war? I still don't.
I think it's what do you call it?
Okay, cultural opinion.
Battle war score. Yeah.
But what's actually the country and what's the rebellion and all that?
I have no idea. I can't make head nor tail of it.
You took Arcadia from me.
Yeah, it's coming back to me.
Well, I got the minor tribe of Kasimov, so there's that.
Damn.
Muscovy. Ah. I'm wiping the floor with enemy armies. Do I, maybe I gain... I've actually got a commander that gains me prestige and army tradition from winning, so this is nice. I'm farming prestige and army tradition from these constant wins. Although, when I play single player, I put it on a pretty high speed, but then just mash the space bar all the time and pause when stuff happens.
Yeah, constant 5 speed, yeah.
4 speed, but yeah. I wouldn't even dare to put 5 speed. It's even with pausing. And also, look at this Turkish peasant. It looks like the Saranid levy from Mount and Blade. Bannerlord.
I've got paper map on. Can't see.
I've got paper map and 3D
Bermuda.
units.
Yeah, I wish I had 3D units, to be honest.
How is the assimilation of Albania? Holy shit. No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? They're gone.
Yeah.
They're
that's
gone.
just
I've utterly wiped out Albanians.
Well, that's
They're
like a whole
actually-
campaign. That's a whole campaign objective done for Serbia.
This game is so busted and broken in many ways. What the fuck?
No, there's
I've just,
30,000 Albanians left in the world.
I've just gotten rid of them. They're gone. I'm good to integrate that vassal next, I think, which is right next to my capital. Important. The rebellion against Coachella by the Eretnids. The Eretnids are just a country, I don't know how they're rebelling. Maybe some accidental puppet thing happened or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense to me.
Whatever it is, my nobility are worried about it.
Worried
Shit.
enough to intervene.
I lost my galley. It's dead.
Oh, damn.
In the constant naval battles. Jesus. Who's cycling their navy constantly in this battle? What the fuck? What is this?
I know.
We lost. I lost another ship. I lost my naval.
Oh, no.
I lost my fishing boat levy. It's fine. Ridiculous. Let's just get my cogs repaired. Bro, what the fuck's the navy doing in that navy battle? As the Cakeman says, they were cycling. They were getting They were going back for a month to repair and then back out into the battle. Could you not see that? Clearly. The naval encirclement's funny, but in the Muscovy Grand Finale, Frank was joking about naval cycling in the battles, so that's a big thing too.
Yeah. Oh my god, because of how many towns Wallachia built, I can make like twice as many universities as I had before. I don't even know if I want to.
I was playing
Is
my
this even
Halich.
optimal?
I was playing
Is
my
this
Halich
even
campaign. I integrated a vassal that built loads of towns, and I actually downgraded one that had no buildings in it. Maybe one that has a good rural RGO you should downgrade.
It's honestly not a bad idea, yeah.
One that doesn't have any buildings built up and that has a decent RGO perhaps is a good downgrade. Craiova the capital, but it's got fuck all buildings and
Well, they all have fuck all buildings, apart from further south.
fibre crops probably a good RGO to keep out in the countryside.
Yeah, what have they done? They've made everyone possible a town.
I think it was last session. I really wanted to upgrade to towns and cities, and I was gunning for that technology that decreased the cost by 10%. And then I just had a crisis that fucked my country and prevented me.
Yeah, it was a disaster.
I was saving up money too, and I had a lot. And then everything went horrible. The town spam is probably going to be gone next patch. The next patch is going to be huge, by the way. I think they're doing an open beta for it.
Oh, yeah.
The clergy wants to build a university in Edessa. Oh fuck, I just built that. Wait, no, I'm going to cancel that. Can my clergy still do that? Let the clergy do that one and I'll build mine elsewhere. Peace. We got a bit of money for the peace, that's it. Of which I got a little amount.
You should have gotten some favours. Surely now you can
Yeah, where do I see
achieve the
favours?
dream.
It's 24 favours still, and my limit's 25. I am professing trust. Come on. It still says limit 25. Why? After all I've done for you.
Oh, that's a very good point, yeah. Because the more towns that a vassal has, the longer it takes to integrate them. No wonder it's been such a pain to integrate these vassals.
Yeah, how many towns does Thessaly have that I'm annexing now? Actually, Thessaly only has one. The Greeks are not doing it, but
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
not too
Albania.
bad.
Albania will be
Yeah.
a pain. Because Albania is just one big megalopolis. You ever see that film?
No, it rings a bell though. Oh, is that the new Francis Ford Coppola one? Very good.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, let's get some settlers, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
You just took them back. Same people.
I know. You take a few Bulgarians, we take a few Serbians.
Right. Cabinet action. Uh... Control. Belgrade 0% proximity still. I think that's just locked at 0 till we get better fucking roads.
Is there any way you can get a bridge or anything up there?
I've maxed all of that out. Bridges and everything.
Yeah, I think once you have paved roads, that'll be the ticket.
Yeah, the route I've taken to Belgrade is the most efficient road route, apparently.
My proximity's looking real nice. I think it's just my geography's a lot more open though. You know, you're much more mountainous.
Yeah, you have a good river, and we have mountains and hills. And Belgrade is the best location for the capital, I suppose. But I've invested a lot in having Greece, so I've kept a bit more to the south.
Yeah. So did you see that Francis Ford Coppola movie, or are you just saying things?
No, I just said things. Pound Lock Canal in Thessaloniki. What does a Pound Lock Canal do again? Proximity cost? Oh yeah,
Proximity, yeah.
that's a no-brainer.
It's only in cities though, I think. Cities with
Yep.
rivers. Which is a shame because I can't actually get one in Palmerston North because it's not on the river.
Oh, yeah, you have a capital city not on a river. It's pretty bad, is it not?
That is, yeah.
If you just moved it
I don't know
one
what.
location north to have the
Yeah, I know.
Danube.
But I've got so many buildings in my capital.
Yeah, at least 4. Maxed out the bridges I can build.
Yeah, I'm just doing that myself. Development also decreases proximity costs, believe it or not. So it's good for proximity? Yeah, it is.
Oh no, how about that communal lands privilege? Yeah, I'm revoking that. Commoners be damned, I don't need your levies. Are there any actual good privileges I can give you that don't fuck me over? I can allow the peasants to migrate again, which I revoked because they were just flocking to Aberdeen.
Yeah. I don't know about that spot. I mean, you know how I said it just ticked over 100,000. It's now ticked over to nearly 120,000. So
Fuck, it's
still
still
all of your population goes to Aberdeen. Or it looks like
wow.
everyone's moving to Thessaloniki now.
Good. That's
You
a
see that
great place.
migration? It is good.
Only 24,000 in Thessaloniki for a city.
Yeah, that's right. You hover over the population. So that's got 0.41. What's Aberdeen got? 0.35. Oh, yeah. So they're not flooding in for
Yeah.
now.
Farwin says you want them all in Aberdeen. That's free money right there. Who's them? The Pops? Like, you just want as many Pops in your capital. It's good that they've all gone there. But I think the level of migration I was having to Aberdeen, you might not have been there to see it, but
Yeah, it was pretty outrageous.
it was ridiculous. We would have no
It
people
was,
left.
he was literally having the RGOs be drained of labourers. Oh, my son's come of age and he's not a looker like his dad.
Doomlord.
Yeah, Doomlord's not a looker. He's not a pretty lady.
Thessaloniki's got good control. 63. It's a beacon.
We're joining your order of what you got a special order? What is it called again? Order of the Dragon. That's right.
Yeah.
Doomlord's joined the the Order of the Dragon.
We've got some pretty funny initiation rites that he has to go through.
Oh, really?
Really have to haze him. Farwin says, you build settlements in depopulated provinces at massive increase of pop growth. Oh yeah, shit. Piechucker. Funnel pops into the
Yeah.
capital city and then build settlements in those depopulated
Oh,
rural
true. Yeah,
places.
that's tricky.
Fucking
Yeah, that
hell.
works.
Yeah, I'm giving the peasants. You've actually convinced me. I'm giving them the right to move again.
If go in for a penny and for a pound, Spud, do encourage migration in your capital
No,
as well.
I don't think I'll
Yeah,
go that
go on.
far. Maybe not
Go
that.
on.
Free mobility for the common people. I mean, how do you really get a good view of migration? I haven't ever really figured it out.
There's a map mode, I
Map
think.
mode. But I mean, what does this really tell you? I don't get it. It's just, it's all black.
I think it tells you, you know, the lighter it is, the more migrant attraction it has.
But then apparently everyone wants to move to this one Dalmatian island.
Hey, true.
Parliament time, what have we got? Balance the budget, develop the interior.
Oh, settlements. Yeah, people want to move to settlements really desperately.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the control one for county houses. Fuck yeah. That's the one. Land focus, yes. Yes, please. Grant privilege. Religious diplomats? Nah, not conciliatory. Oh, I can delete some full castles for free. Yeah. Great things are happening, you know. Balance the budget, let's
Yeah.
fucking go. Nah, I don't need that. My inflation's fine. I really want those counting houses. Chat is going crazy for balance the budget. Nah, fuck off. Counting houses.
Desperate for balance the budgets, but
Balance
you
your
know,
own.
revolting you.
Balance your own budget. Balance your own budget in your lives. How about that? Minsk joined my Piechucker. Nice. Good stuff.
Inquisitor says to you, expand. There's an opportunity to your east.
Is there?
No, I mean, no, I don't think there is. The east meaning me? Hungary is guaranteed my subjects. What does that mean?
You know what? I'm going to request additional taxes. I did it. I did it. Adjust festival during complaints. Yeah, I requested the additional taxes. That balances the budget in its own way. I put the nobility down at 12%, but that's completely fine. It's handleable.
12, that is low. Well, I've got centralization up to 70. Very happy with that.
I can give them elaborate court life. That'll shut them up a bit. It's fine. What would this policy be? Favour the clergy? Why? Why would you ever pick favour any of the estates over favour the ruler?
Yeah, I have no idea why.
It's probably there just because there's the ones that they can force you into if they win a rebellion, or if you want to do the parliament thing. My God, I was just looking at countries, and I saw
Yeah.
Denmark is in a union with Sicily.
Also, what's the fuck's happened to Denmark? They've got all of North Hamburg and Lübeck and such.
If I decked on Sicily, Denmark would join. They have a smaller army, but probably a much bigger navy.
Yeah, they got 77 ships. I was going to say, surely they won't make their way down, but that's a lot of ships. We've got a membership from Hare Krishna with a very late Happy New Year, lads. Happy New Year, mate.
Happy New Year. You're on the list for a name, but this lady, my queen, she's only having 2 kids. She set the limit. Just 2 kids. There's a chance.
Cripper.
Yeah. She's 28. For some reason, she's really stopped, though. Maybe state duties got in the way too much. Actually, yeah, Cake Man, I do need to turn off the alert whenever a building gets built, you know. That's really a pointless one.
I'm going to try and get rid of fortification licenses. I'm going to go all out. It's going to be like 70 stability or something like that.
Yeah. I'm moving towards centralization now, at least. From getting rid of the peasant one. We absolutely should be on speed 4. You could remind me of that sometimes.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at taking a 50 stab hit. I think I can do that.
Ooh.
You don't plan on attacking me anytime soon, do you, Spud?
No.
That's good.
Your army's
There
bigger.
was some whispers in chat. There were some whispers in chat.
Actually, your army's bigger, but it's 10 artillery pieces. So,
Yeah.
yeah, the Constantinople siege, yeah, that was, wow. I don't think I mentioned to you, Piechucker, but I mentioned to people on chat on a stream that I had a hard drive that got kind of broken at the end of last year.
Oh, yeah? What was on it?
lots of old personal backups, as well as one Victoria 2 campaign of footage is on it.
Was it
Interestingly.
was it the greatest campaign you've ever done?
No, and I don't even know if it's one I would ever want to make a series out of, but the good thing about there being one Victoria 2 campaign on it was that I can claim all the repairs as a business expense.
Oh yeah,
So that's fine. And it's very extensive repairs. It's actually extremely ridiculously expensive.
data
It,
recovery can be pretty crazy. Yeah, I've done some of that stuff before.
yeah, it's that, but it's also, it was a physical fault on the hard drive with the thing that links the hard drive to the computer, the reader or something
Yeah.
like that. A really complicated thing that had to be taken to specialists. But I just got to,
Wait, is there something specific that you're hoping to get back from it?
yeah, lots of really old important uh, photos and things,
Oh yeah.
but also just general stuff that was on it. But I mention it because today I just got confirmation that all the data on it is okay and that they can actually recover it.
Oh, that's great news.
So I've told them to go ahead with it, and it costs an arm and a leg, but I have to.
Yeah, it's always. I mean, I used to work for Apple, and we did a lot of data recovery stuff. And it's very much the highest highs of being able to get it back and the lowest lows. iCloud backups and things like that. You get a lot of people do a lot of silly things, encrypt backups and not really understand what they're doing and stuff like that. That was a big part of that job.
Yeah, I mean, I think uh, a lot of recovery work can be done yourself with just downloading some third-party software pretty
It
easily,
can, yeah,
rather than paying a company. But in my case, it really was a specialist problem that had to go down, be sent away, and cost an arm and a leg to get it done.
well, it's such great news to hear that you've got the data there still.
Yeah, it was very reassuring. It's there. Like it's old family photos and old, you know, old files and pictures and everything from my old computers and stuff, which included games and stuff, games I played with my friends, just general shit that I'd saved over the years as a backup.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I'm like a nomad. I've moved so many times that I've lost so much shit.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff. Every time you move, you lose something, and I've lost so much stuff.
Every time you
It's made
go,
me,
a part
it's,
of you
yeah,
goes with it.
yeah, exactly. It's left behind. So yeah, when I was younger, I was a very sentimental person, but I've become less sentimental. Just I think out of out of necessity.
Yeah.
It's so nice having all that stuff, though. So I've gotten rid of all of my modifiers, and so looks like I'm going to be at like 60 centralization
Oh,
or something like that. That's
you did
pretty
a
good.
lot.
Or 70.
I don't think I want to even try touching a nobility privilege.
Yeah, I might have a little civil war. I'm not sure.
I've even got
The
this
nobles
unique
not
fucking
happy.
Serbian one that gives me plus 10 decentralization and maximum tax down. This is a terrible one. Bashtina grants just gives me decentralization and makes the nobles pay less tax. It's just shit. 89 stability and probably minus 50% satisfaction to get rid of it. Fuck. Trebizond's nice. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the Piechucker. We're actually getting close to the new age drop.
We are closing on. Lala's come of age.
Lala. Big fan of the
Which was...
Teletubbies?
No, it's actually a default Bulgarian name.
Okay.
But separately, yes, a huge fan.
Recruitment laws. Why do laws cost money that I don't have? Annexation of Thessaly, 1437 as well. 1437 is a big year. I think that's when the new age drops as well.
Yeah. The way the AI does assimilating looks really goofy because they just do one state and they wait until they do the entire state. So if you look at the Dardanelles, they just have one whole state that's Bulgarian.
Yeah, that's... And, okay, it's ridiculous that this much assimilation can happen in this era in history. It's ludicrous. Well, I get there being glitches and I get there being problems, but this is... How did they not fucking think about that?
There's not a single Greek left in Gallipoli. Speaking of, I think that's that. The Albanians are gone. There's none left.
They're actually... There's some. There's 1,000 in that location. There are a few left. There's also some in my country.
There's 5%, yeah.
And there's also some in surrounding provinces that I own.
Refugees.
I could do a bit of work on them in Serbia and Albania, definitely.
Yeah, get them finished off.
Yeah, definitely. That one there. Serbians are... Oh, wait. Yeah, I really need to work on that province. There's not many Serbians. There's more Bulgarians than Serbians in that one. Wow, there's so many Bulgarians.
How good's my... Yeah, I've got a lot of Bulgarians in your country.
I mean, Bulgarians...
Cultural tradition.
Yeah.
261. Well, what's your culture looking like?
Culture is such a weird, nebulous thing to look at in this game, and I don't understand. Bulgarian has 261, I have 242. But your influence is crazy.
It's nuts. I don't know why it's so high.
Well, you always got to hover over the modifier. It's high because it changes due to Bulgaria. So
Yeah.
your cultural influence is increasing due to Bulgaria.
Oh, it's probably because of all the universities I have. That might be it.
Fucking Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
I have to centralize. Oh, what's the population of Aberdeen? 120k. It might have settled down. Natural migration isn't happening that much. Passive migration, really. I'm going to have all my universities set up in time for the change. Actually, I'm building up a lot of money. I could possibly think about some city or town expansion.
Mm.
We're assimilating this much, and there's also, as Jimbo was pointing out in the chat, the cultural hegemon, which is like a one-off world thing. Like one country is the cultural hegemon.
Yeah, it's probably going to be me. Bulgaria, the cultural hegemon.
And whoever the cultural hegemon is just gets even more assimilation buff, as if there wasn't already
Yeah,
enough.
you get like a crazy assimilation where you can assimilate, instead of like a province, you assimilate like an area. You can assimilate like a whole country at a time. That's insane.
Jesus.
How big is an area?
You need to tone that down.
There's an area map. Yeah, go look at the area map. You can assimilate one of those at once with one cabinet action. If you look at the area map mode.
Actually,
you can do one of those. Yeah. It's bananas.
I remember making my EU5 video before launch, and I talked about the sizes of different territorial demarcations. So I think an area is almost like a Victoria 2 state or an EU4 state.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's the equivalent.
Yeah, I think so.
So in and of itself, they're not that big of a place, and they're actually the equivalent of where you can put national focuses in Vic 2. But when you're, what's the word, granular, as EU5 is with all the locations, it's huge, because they each contain like fucking 50 locations.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Trying to build some hand gunners. Parliament. Balance the budget, and I guess people are going to go crazy for that again. But there's also expand our armory, which I was actually about to do. Balance the budget, monthly inflation, and bank interest. But that's shit. It's really just the inflation thing, right? And it's the fact that you're... I'll do it. And I'll use it as a reason to ramp up in minting massively. Okay, no, I get it now. Okay, they were right. I get it now.
Okay, how good is it? Explain. I haven't used it before.
It's good when I have this much gold and silver to mint, basically. Yeah.
How much money are you making?
I'm making 100 ducats per for minting from this.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yep, I get it. I get it. I don't know how many times I need to say that. We're making Aberdeen into a city from this. That's for sure. For sure, as Macron was saying. Yeah, we're making Aberdeen a city in a couple of ticks. Yeah.
In a couple of ticks. How much money are you fucking making?
127 total. It's not that much. How much money do you make?
105.
Yeah. So it's not crazily that much more than you.
You gotta keep in mind we're the cultural hegemon though, so.
Okay. I think, yeah, one more tick and Aberdeen will be a city. And we can build our Pound Lock Canal in there, I think, finally. It's already gone, though. Now, I need to be careful. Oh, yeah, we're upgrading. Now that the thing is gone, I need to lower minting a little bit. Crippers of Age, okay. You're going to join an Order of Chivalry in Castile or something. Here's Age of Discovery. Okay, we're popping off. I'm also about to annex my vassal this year. Whoa. Slow down. Okay, let's take stock of where we're at. So, admin focus, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think so, yeah.
Diplos for New World, armies for going all out into army, but I think our armies are still going to be good and beat the AI without it, you know? There's also a lot of navy in the army one, which is useless for me, so... Hell yeah. Admin focus. And I can marry my heir. And make him a cabinet advisor. So he's married now, and he's going to have kids, and I'm not going to be able to name them, which is so sad. Do you think they're going to allow you to name grandkids in the patch? Anyone know, chat?
I hope so. That'd be a good change.
I can have a general basically called Vucic. But this guy, Nemanja, he's got to be it. Yeah. So I can put my heir in the cabinet.
The Turks are done for, Danny. They didn't really rise up. We ended up smashing the Byzantines last session.
Anatolia is ripe for the taking, but the Mamluks have crept along the coastline in the south.
Yeah, and they have 100,000 men. There's just no real incentive for me to go into Asia mining yet, particularly because you're friends with these guys.
I am actually, and I don't. I'm actually at my wit's end about trying to actually increase the cultural opinion thing. I'm stumped for it. Physically, just can't seem to do that. I don't know how I can get 50 favors. Well, actually, I've got 38. But it seems like the max you can do from currying favors is 25, so I need to join more of their wars, I guess.
Jim Boob says, my brother in Christ, you do not want to border with Egypt. Yeah, I'm still sensing that. It's part of the reason why I'm not super keen to go into Asia Minor. And then in terms of, I mean, I'm keen to attack Hungary, especially because, you know, there's a lot of land for you in the northwest that makes sense.
Yeah, it's true, but fucking hell, they're hug box.
We could gear up and go for it, to be honest. Because I can gear up
Austria,
quite a bit
17k. Poland, 14. Hungary themselves, 10. Pope, 4. It's doable. Absolutely doable. But what if I were to just throw all that away and just get rid of this stupid privilege instead? You know what? Yeah. I can, I know it's not that bad. As long as I crack down on any nobility rebels, I can do that. New World in Santander, understandable.
Is that the only one we don't have? Yeah, it does. We've got every other one.
Printing press hasn't spawned yet.
has, oh, that's fantastic. It's got the best chance.
Poland.
No! It had the best chance. It had a 20% chance of spawning in Palmerston North. It was the number
Uh,
one. Oh, my heart breaks. No! I was very excited for that.
well, Poland is pretty good. It's not far away.
Yeah.
Which fucking province is it? Proszowice. Pretty pronounceable, I would say. And that's in the market. It's right next to Krakow, and it's in the market of Krakow. So get a cheeky trade with that. And printing press, Bob's your uncle. And then Thessaly, way, Thessaly. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. The board looks really good.
Yeah. Albania. The heavily assimilated Albania. You know what? You're next. Start annex. Might as well start now because it'll take a while. They have a lot of towns. How long is it going to take? 1441? What the hell? That's instant! I don't know why. Maybe they're so close to me.
That's so far.
They're much smaller. It's because, actually, it says because
Serbian. Yeah.
because they're already Serbian, the dominant culture. So if you assimilate people first, then they'll annex faster. It's crazy. Annexing a vassal and getting rid of that privilege, though, we are speeding towards centralization. It's all coming up, Mailhouse. Towards fighting Hungary, I'm building a couple more armories and expanding my standing army a lot.
Yeah, I will too.
I'm gearing up. Handgunner. I'm going to increase my artillery even more.
What's your max manpower? Just to get an idea of how many armories you have, because I don't know whether I'm overbuilding or underbuilding. I haven't built any in a while, actually.
I am... my manpower gain is kind of skirting along the edge of my actual... so my monthly manpower is 72 and my maintenance is 70, and I'm building a couple more armories as I increase my army size. So it'll always be kind of equal.
Yeah, I've only got a little bit more than you.
I can increase the Croatian Dalmatian opinion of me.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to lower your minting once that thing's over.
Oh, I did. It's fine.
Inflate out of control.
I did that. It's all good. I'll look at Albania in advance. That's rural. I can see one location that I'm probably going to downgrade. Balsh, fibre crops, but the rest can stay towns. Roads are already built, bridges are already built. Mind you, I could probably build more roads down to Thessaly, Larissa. Okay, the route to Larissa. That's an interesting road. Goes through Albania. Where the fuck did that appear, guys?
I think that's Egypt.
I just blindly spent money. Yeah, that's actually, that is Cairo. I love exonyms because I prefer the idea of calling this Cairo over Al-Kahira. And it's nothing
Yeah,
against
I
the
agree.
Arabic language or anything. It's just that Cairo is just such a cool name that rolls off the English-speaking tongue. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Alexandria. What do they call
Jerusalem
Alexandria?
as well.
They call
They
it
call it Al Iskandaraya.
Alexandria. Do you want a quick fire fun fact?
Go on.
You know the name Alistair?
Yes.
That name is Gaelic for Alexander.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was Scottish.
It
So we've got a lot of
absolutely is.
Scots in New Zealand, and so we've got lots of Alistairs. I've actually always liked the name Alistair. It's a good name.
Yeah. But it is Gaelic, and it is their equivalent of Alexander.
Are there any other Gaelic equivalents?
Almost all of them. The name Ian, you know that name, right? Ian.
Yeah.
That's Gaelic for John.
What's Adam?
That's just straight up. Oh, what is Adam in Gaelic? I think it's actually the same. I don't think they have a different version. Soy says, I like when cities have very different names in different languages. It makes the city more interesting because it shows they're relevant for many cultures. I absolutely agree. Exonyms are beautiful, and I really reject when countries go, oh, you should pronounce the city or the name our way or else, you know? Hungary just got a rebellion, which is ominous for them.
Yeah, it is.
They're peasants. Printing press and pike and shot are appearing in Krakow.
You've tripped me out because I thought that my name meant son of Adam in Gaelic, but it doesn't. It means like son of Aod Hagen.
It means son of a bitch. What? I'm gonna make a
Yeah, I've
trade.
looked it up and it says it right here. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a trade
I
with
thought that there was
Alexander.
a Gaelic version of Adam, but no, it's just Adam.
Because it's such a simple two-syllable thing. And it doesn't.
Yeah.
Adam. The name Adam. If you know anything about the Gaelic language, it sticks within the Gaelic language's phonetic rules of slender and broad vowels and consonants, which is completely incomprehensible to everyone that just heard that. But I can assure you, it does. Right. Suggested trades for profit. Let's bring in some of this from Alexandria.
Son of a bitch. All right, I think I'm geared up
Suggested
pretty
Krakow.
pretty nicely.
I've set up my trades from Krakow and Alexandria to get these institutions. And I have full university coverage, university challenge. But loads of money. What can I spend this on? Name a good building. Oh no, I need to keep expanding my roads down to Larissa.
Since we're not getting any kids, does whoever wanted to donate want to suggest like a town that they want to be? You want to rename a town, anyone?
For you,
I've
not me.
got some beautiful real estate in Bulgaria. I'm offering up. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit more even now. It's a pretty crazy war.
Where's a good place to build irrigation?
Farming stuff, food.
Yeah,
Yeah, Twitch Prime counts.
fiber crops? No, they can't do it there. Bohemia's a diplo hegemon, watch out. Yeah, Twitch Prime does count because Crippa, my current heir, was a Twitch Prime.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got one on Twitch there. Soy is asking you to name it the Soy River if it's by a river.
What am I naming?
Any town that you're founding that you were planning on, Soy River.
Oh yeah. Soy River, okay.
Jimboob wants me to name Belgrade to Jimboob Land, which I would if you subscribed or membershiped or super chatted. Scam, I know, but you know, I've got rules. If I didn't demand a super chat from you to do that, the people who did super chat to name things would feel cheated. So there.
Soy River, did you say?
Yeah, and Aberdeen's a city, so I think I can build the Pound Lock Canal here now.
I've got Soy River north of Palmerston North.
Guys, is there anything else I can build in a city now that it's a city that I couldn't previously build?
Isn't there like special? That's a good question.
I didn't have a fucking university in Aberdeen, by the way. What the fuck? That's my market as well.
Oh my
What am I
god,
doing?
that's nuts.
If there's nothing specific to a city that I couldn't already build, maybe there's something I should build in a city that improves a city. The city map mode looks good now, though. I've got two. I already built my Pound Lock Canal in Aberdeen as soon as it upgraded. Piechucker, what the hell is that?
Just a wee civil war.
Are you alright?
Completely fine.
Oh, am I getting the institutions? Yeah, printing press is starting to appear in Aberdeen. Pike and shot, not so much. Oh my god, Piechucker, you're getting so much printing press. What the fuck? What the fuck? How are you getting so much? Really?
Because I've got like 20 universities.
I've got a lot of universities too. That's ridiculous.
Nah,
Look at
you don't have as
this.
many universities
This
as
is
me.
this is ridiculous. What the
Look at
fuck?
literacy. If you look at the literacy map, you can see how many universities I have. It's absurd.
Because, well, you can only build them in towns, right? I've built them in all my
Yeah.
towns. It's not crazy that you don't have crazily amount more than me. I've built them in all
I've got
my
more.
towns.
I've got quite a. How many towns have you got?
Let's look at this map mode. I mean, few. You have more, maybe even double, but the
I've got
ratio
19 universities. How many have you got?
the ratio of town to town does not equate for the ratio of institution you have over me. Does that make sense? Now, I have 10 universities. The ratio doesn't add up.
Half as many.
But you don't have. I don't have half as much printing press as you. You have more printing press. You have 1,000,000 times the printing press of anywhere in the world. That doesn't. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah,
proportional.
I can't tell you what's happened.
Did you do some crazy exploit?
No, to fucking exploits.
Time to
Oh, no.
rename Belgrade as promised, though. Thank you so much, Jim Boob, for the 5 gifted memberships, which is actually huge.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Like, it wasn't a tiny token super chat. Just rename it. This was big.
Jim Boop lad.
What exactly did you want me to call it? Oh, let me just look back in the chat. Jim Boob's land, specifically. Jim Boob's land, there we go. Giscard Nemanjic. No, don't die. Fuck. Jesus. So that's Belgrade now. It's Jim Boob's land.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's insane. Yeah, it's like I'm the only place in the world that's getting this level of printing press.
I need to set up a trade with you to get the printing press, not
Yeah, I
anywhere
don't know
else.
what. Maybe it's because I'm like the most technologically progressed.
I'm going to get some fiber crops from you. Or something. As a matter of fact, I'm going all in on that fucking trade from Palmerston North. As much capacity as I can put in that. 5 capacity, whatever that means.
What's the trade? Is it just fiber crops?
Just buying some fiber crops. And in those fiber crops, in the DNA of the fiber crops, in the fiber is contained the knowledge of the printing press. That's how it works, right?
It's glorious. I think that's exactly how it works.
And I need that because printing press has paved roads. I think the
Apparently,
only...
it might be that I'm making a lot of paper, which could be true.
Okay,
How
yeah.
much paper am I making?
That's another explanation. The other explanation is straight up literacy, probably. Your literacy is objectively
I'm making a
greatest.
lot of paper.
The greatest in the world, by far.
Yeah, 26 average literacy.
God. I want to make a new town, manually.
I can already hit printing press. Boom. How much? 20 stability. Let's do it. Shall we? Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer.
So I'm going to make a town out of this place right next to my capital in a different province, which has already got infrastructure. It's going to have huge control. So I'm just going to manually build a town here. Found town. Boom. I think that's a really solid choice. I'm not really getting any urbanization parliaments. And Joe Neal is saying that you had a bonus for being in the contention for spawning it because you were 20% chance, right?
Yeah, I was the highest. Oh yeah, true. It might be worth me embracing printing press and then going straight to print shops because then I can have the first print shops in the world. They could be pretty strong.
Oh, with the advantage you have in printing press, you should go all out on it. I think I've built up an army. I'll build a little bit more, but I'm kind of ready for war with Hungary, pretty much.
Yeah, I am too.
They've actually built up more army since we last looked. They doubled it to 20k. It'll be a tough war, but the way the AI plays, we just gang up ourselves and beat them in detail. It's easy.
When's your Cassius Belli coming up?
Cassius Belli, as the famous boxer, before he changed his name.
Well, am I saying it wrong? Belli.
Oh shit! I didn't. There wasn't a Cassius Belli coming. I forgot. I didn't. Wait. What do we do for a Casus Belli? Just get one of us gets a parliament, or maybe just me. My next parliament.
Yeah.
Yeah. My next. That's it. That's it. My next parliament. We do it. Bosh. I wish I could say Bosch, but Bosch has become so controversial because the Bosch guy has gotten into politics and everything now. I shouldn't really say Bosch.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. Bosch has become a politically charged term. There's two Bosch people. There's two different Bosch people with different ideology, you know. Took some settlers from the Dardanelles. Okay, University in Aberdeen. I don't know why I didn't have that one. Fuck me, what an oversight. Packing shots come in, printing presses coming in. New World can fuck off, don't care.
I'm just saving up a wee bit of money and then wartime. You've got, when's your next parliament? Mine is, well, I don't know if I want to take any land, so I don't know if it's me who wants the Cassius Belli.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you in a sec when mine is. But I wanted to build some irrigation. I was looking for some farming.
Was there anything in Transylvania that's good?
I just realised I'm building a town over a copper mine, which won't go down, but whatever. I don't know why there's irrigation in a copper. Is fibre crops? No, I can't build it there. Is fur? Is wine a food? I don't know. Dantena can be married. I'm going to marry her to a noble. There's some good talent, good local talent.
Suppose I could take Transylvania.
Oh yeah, my next parliament. 8 months. I think that's reasonable. Jesus Christ, I need to get rid of the building built. How do I turn it off? Change settings. Open pop-up window. Boom. I finally fixed EU5.
Glorious.
So I have market villages in all of my silver.
Oh, the Soy River tanneries are coming up. Huge tanning.
Right. Cows. Cows go into that.
Right.
Is Dantena... Wait. Was Dantena... I married her off, but... I could get her in the cabinet. I married her to a noble, so she's still local, so she can still go in the cabinet based. Let's build another fucking man-at-arms. You can't go wrong. From now on, I'm saving up money. I'm absolutely preparing for war. My favours with that Greek place are going up passively, I believe, so I will get the cultural opinion eventually from the Greeks.
Nice one.
Oh, Greeks are 22%. 22% of my pops now, Greeks, and that's not even with all the land I can take from them.
Yeah, we're slowly getting rid of all the Valachians.
Christ, you are.
Yeah. Well, we just have an absurd cultural influence, so it's really easy. We've got nearly 600 cultural influence.
Hungary's cultural influence is lower than mine, but they've got a huge tradition. I will try and assimilate the Hungarians when I annex northern land there.
They got a big tradition, yeah.
But then again, I've got no proximity to the north, so taking it is garbage, but I'm going to take it anyway. I'm not going to create a vassal.
Oh, you're not even going to... I was going to say, it's good to create a vassal, especially because you've annexed a bunch of vassals.
Yeah, maybe I will, but not on any land that has any Serbians in it. And yes, Trub on Twitch chat, I did build libraries everywhere. I have max libraries and max universities, damn it. Okay? Don't worry about that. I could have maybe invested more in books and paper. What was I going to build? Bridges. Think I can build more bridges? Nope. Yes, I should create a puppet out of mainly Hungarian land, and then I can convert their culture eventually. Yes. And that's me coming up with that myself. I didn't read chat for that.
I'm just thinking about moving my capital to Constantinople. It just doesn't seem worth it, because having my capital in the middle of everything, I mean, my proximity is so good. If anything, I'd move it like onto the river.
I've got the new town of Haas. Just built that. It's got lumber. Oh, that's good.
Could move the capital to Sway River, actually. Chat, why would I move my capital to Constantinople when all of my land is nowhere near it?
Wait, I
Seems
just
like a
got
bad
called
idea.
into a war by Austria that I didn't consent to because I had favors. Sorry, random AI bullshit is completely taken over. What am I at war with? Venice. Right, it's a war I don't have to contribute to, really. Wait, if I declare war, I'm on the same side as Hungary in a war against Venice right now. Fuck me.
Disaster.
Wow. Nevertheless, I will take this parliament, take the most supported thing, and get the casus belli. The nobles want me to close the borders. I need the support. Or do I? I can't do... I'll do a new market village, that's enough. Okay, we get the casus belli. I don't win the parliament. That's okay, we got the casus belli. I don't need to sponsor the noble arts anyway. Okay, I can use... Someone suggests I can use my favours to break alliance with people. I'll look into who I can break alliances with after this Venetian war.
It's not a bad idea, Cake Man, but there's no good spots. The next best spot for a capital that isn't Constantinople is Soy River, and that's further to the north. It is on the river though, so that can make a big difference. Yeah, I agree. 100%. If I was going to take a whole bunch of Asia Minor, but Spud's encircling me.
Here, I just need the cultural opinion and then we'll be off. I'll break the alliance so I don't get dragged into more stupid Ottoman wars again and again.
Yeah.
How close am I to that? Quite close. 5 off.
Can't be far off annexing Albania. It was only like a couple of years, right?
I'm annexing Albania in less than a month. You're right. Well, well remembered
Good
and
timing.
well
Yeah. How
instinctively.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not contributing to this war against Venice. One of the worst things about the game is that the AI never gives you anything in peace deals. So what's the point of ever helping the AI in wars? Unless they're Greeks and you want their cultural opinion. For the love of God, am I getting any institutions? It's fucking slow. My God. Oh my fucking God, mate. Look at printing press. It's ludicrous. Okay. I mean, what? I mean, come on. Looking at the printing press map mode, they need to patch this game more. Whatever they're doing in patch 1.12, the next big one, they need to do more. The game's broken.
What's wrong? It seems to be working as intended.
Even if it's working as intended in the sense that you played well and got that much printing press, the fact that AI can't do it...
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know what I've done. I've just got lots of libraries and universities. I'm making a lot of paper. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Well, how?
Yeah. I'm not even pretending that I'm remotely good at this game. I mean,
If I were to just try and analyze how much paper everyone has, I mean, Palmerston North Market paper. There's a supply of 45, okay? A supply of 45 in your market of paper. My market, 37. That's just like, it's a fucking 8
yeah,
difference. It's not much.
it's not much. No.
And I have a surplus. How does it really account for it?
Well, I have
There's
already
Albania.
embraced it. I have already embraced it, by the way, Spud. That might be it.
Well, yeah, that just mops up what you already had. Now I have Albania. And they're building a dock which I don't have unlocked. So there's Albania. What do I do with that?
The map's looking great. You gotta muck around with towns and things, you were saying.
I was going to delete a town. It's a tough call though. I might actually want to delete Tirana as a town because it's lumber, you know?
True.
That's a good shout, is it not, chat? Even though it's Tirana, it's the capital, but
The best place for a town's bull, because it's farmlands.
Soy says it's not a good idea. Oh, just build lumber mills. Huh? So yeah, I was suggesting getting rid of the town in Bolsh before fiber crop farmland, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good town though, because it's on. It's got farmlands, so it's good for development and shit. Although
Kavaya.
it is hills, it's hills as well, whereas these ones are flat land. It's hard to gauge.
Well,
Probably
Barak, the wool. Wool and
Cavaille would probably be. That's got a lot of buildings as well.
it does, including a dock and a wharf, which, yeah, wharf's town only. I don't think I can in good conscience get rid of that one. But Albania is such a big province that there's loads of locations, so it kind of evens out with rural when it's added to what
Yeah,
I already
also
have.
it's still got lots of food.
I think Balch doesn't have many buildings. Protected Harbour. A protected harbour is not
I
a town
think,
building, right?
to be honest, I actually would leave Bolsh and get rid
Fuck,
of
it
Barat.
is Barat. Yeah, I was thinking Barat.
Although,
Balch has a
even
thingy that needs to stay.
there's so many fucking towns.
There's a university in Barat, but there's universities in most of the others. And yeah, crap. I'm just going to take the executive decision and delete that one now. I don't care. I've got liturgical practices to look into. Legitimacy, religious influence, cultural tradition. Oh, local rights is amazing. Proximity in Albania is good though. Overall, these towns and this proximity, my economy has on the face of it gotten worse. In theory, it should have gotten better.
Economy's gone way better. What are you talking about? 407.
Okay, my active balance of money has gotten worse for some reason. But maybe my tax base just skyrocketed. Oh my god, the tax base did skyrocket. Yeah.
You got way more levies as well now.
We are ready for this. This Venice war should be wrapping up soon. Oh, it's because my army and fort got turned on for the Venice war, partly. So I'll turn that down. And demographically, there's one Albanian left in Duris. One.
One.
I've even... Podolia, you bastard. I've really assimilated the locations of Albania that I had in my own country before integrating them, so... That one Albanian in Durrës is the only Albanian left. Okay, no, there's a couple in the north.
In the world? Oh
No.
my god, I was about to say.
How do I look up in the world? Albanian as a culture. You know? There are 21,000. That's a lot. I think there's some in Italy. Historically. Yeah. The Italian Albanians are the ones keeping it up.
Yeah, they'll survive.
Oh, I'm seeing 14 there, yeah.
I'm seeing 14.
12 there.
There's 20. There's 20 and
Yeah, I'm really not seeing it. Where are they?
they're in Lecce. They're right on the heel of the boot.
There's 1,000 in this location in northern Epirus.
Pretty much all the Albanians are in your capital.
Wait a minute, there's 14,000 in Aberdeen.
Yeah, it's 14,000 in Aberdeen.
Hold on, I need to get assimilating back there. I was too busy looking outward at the enemy territories that I forgot to look inward.
Yeah,
at what was going on my doorstep.
Which Aberdeen's up to 135,000 people.
That's nice natural growth. I'm not encouraging it and all that. But I'm going to assimilate in Aberdeen. The fuck?
Oh yeah, everyone's back to moving there again.
They're not.
Yeah, it's because you built that university. That's what it was. People stopped moving there for a minute because there was no university. And then you built that, it would have put the migration up again.
Students.
Yeah, it's Albanian students.
There's a lot of good assimilation to be done in Kosovo, actually. There's Neapolitans and everyone. Hungarians who have moved. And of course, the world's supply of Albanians. The world population of Albania. My capital is the Albanian capital of the world now. Crazy when you think about it.
For now.
It's crazy when you think about it. I'm about to sweep them all up with that assimilation, though.
Oh, there's nearly more Bulgarians than there are Hungarians. It's a beautiful, beautiful progress being made.
Minty. I mean, I have a big coastline now. I have to actually think about doing a little bit of cheeky navy stuff. What I'm really annoyed at is how bad the increase in printing press in Serbia is. It's not crossing the border. It's just not. I built universities, libraries. My fucking literacy should be so good. Why is the...
Well, it hasn't really reached my border yet. It hasn't really... If you look at my... It's embraced in the towns, but it's not really embraced in the border provinces.
All of them are so slow.
Yeah, so after... It's probably going to still be a while. You'll still be one of the first to get out, though. Is there any tech sharing stuff?
No. Curses. Thank you for paying my debt. I appreciate that.
No worries. Paid off your credit card.
Sacralicious says trade in the market of the institutions to get them faster. Thanks for the suggestion. Already doing it! 3 times. I'm trading in Alexandria, Warsaw, Krakow, and Palmerston North. Sorry for shouting at you there, mate, but it's not... One of the most frustrating things is to be suggested something you're already doing, which is usually what happens, actually.
Yeah.
I'm trading big with Palmerston North, the centre of learning. I really am. It's 3. I'll put even more into it. The extent that I can't. Venice is really end-seeking this stupid war.
It's 90%. It should be pretty soon. They have Venice. So it should be done soon.
Imagine if they did give me something. Naples is still a big enemy. They've got vassals out here. Athens is independent. Sicily has been fully annexed by Tunis. Athens is independent.
Wide open.
What about diplo-vassalization? Could that ever possibly happen? No. Happens in EU4 a lot, but never in this game.
What's this book that you're reading, by the way? You're going to tell me.
It's hard to get into it now just before we do a war with Hungary, but it's a Flashman book, Flashman and the Dragon. He's in China in 1860. It's great. Chat, let me know if anyone has heard of that book or read it. The Flashman series, if you don't even know, you don't even really know, do you, Piechucker?
No, I don't. Fill me in.
It's a semi-comedic historical novel series set in the Victorian era about a philandering... what does that word exactly mean? But he's a cheeky military officer character who goes off on all these adventures and wars, the wars of Britain and the British Empire all over the world in the 19th century. And he's an anti-hero. He's actually deep down a horribly cowardly guy who always tries to escape and throw other people under the bus, but he gets celebrated because he's in the right place at the right time as a hero. So it's funny. They are really good.
Oh, yeah, the 70s.
They were released in the 60s, 70s, 80s, I think. Written then.
I've never heard of it. It looks great. It sounds right up my alley.
Definitely recommended.
I tell you, if I ever finish the Count of Monte Cristo.
All right, if you ever finish that.
I think I actually don't have too much more to go. And it's not a drag or anything. It's fantastic. It's just so long. It's really, really good though.
So the last Flashman book was Flashman and the Redskins, and he was in America with fighting Native Americans, and actually, well, one of the funny things about the series is Flashman is fictional, but he always ends up in the most important battles and scenes in the 19th century. You know, he's always there. So in the last book I read, he was at Custer's last charge. Before that, there was one where he was in the charge of the Light Brigade. And he's just so funny how he always makes his way. And he bumps into real characters and real historical figures all the time.
Oh, you love that.
He bumped into Abraham Lincoln.
To survive Custer's last stand and the charge of the Light Brigade, it's incredible.
So the one I'm reading now is so good because last year, or a couple of years ago, I made the Asian Hugbox series, and I read about the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom and China during that period to make stuff for that series. And I got really fascinated by the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom and that insane chapter of history. So this Flashman book, guess where he is? He is right in there. He's in the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom. he finds his way, like actually meeting all their higher ups and meeting the crazy Jesus brother guy himself, and
Yeah,
all of that.
there's so much of Chinese history that's like that. It's just bananas, you know. Like if it was a fantasy novel, you'd think it would be far fetched.
Yeah, especially the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom, which the more you read about it, the more insane it is. So
Yeah.
basically, this book is so good because he's there and he was in Hong Kong. Also, these books are kind of, there's quite a bit of sex in them. He's a really womanizing, and that's part of the anti-hero comedy of it. So
Oh yeah.
be ready for that if you want to read them.
That sounds great.
So now I absolutely did just break Austria's alliance with Hungary, by the way. So that's good. Wonder if I can do it with anyone else.
Saves us 20,000 men that we have to attack.
Hold on a sec. So yeah, I heartily recommend that series. What other books were there? Which other places did he go? He went in India for the Sepoy Rebellion. There was one where, I think it was the one where he was at the charge of the Light Brigade. He got taken prisoner by the Russians and taken in to live under a horrible Russian lord with the serfs for a while and all that. It's just a great excuse for the author to write about different historical places and times. Interesting places.
It's fun to read something fun as well because so much stuff's so serious these days. It's always just great to have a series like that.
Yeah. More heretics. Rival. Rival Morocco. They're a great threat to me. No one in chat really has anything to say about the books though, so I think on that note, we'll have to get involved in the war. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
Army maintenance, fort maintenance. Yeah, pause, declare. So, I mean, Austria's my ally, but they won't join me. I can call in Kokaeli. They will join me. So there's an extra 9k AI armies that will run and die themselves. So, Hungary themselves are no, they've got Naples. Naples is 32k. Yeah, with the advantage of being humans, I think we've got this. Any and all vassals of mine. I've got 4 vassals. I'd like you all to be supportive, please. Yeah, Flashman ends up in the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom meeting their king, and then he joins, I'm not at the point yet, but he's joined an expedition, the British expedition in 1860 that went to Beijing. And I think it's the one where they burn the Summer Palace, but no spoilers. I think they're about to do that. But he got taken prisoner by the Chinese, and he met the Emperor, and he met the Dowager Queen Cixi, and he had a romp with her. Yeah, he was a prisoner. He was a prisoner in the Chinese imperial dungeon, and then the Queen Dowager goes down to meet him, and she's like, "Ooh, a barbarian," and all that, a Western barbarian, and that's how he stays alive, because she took him away.
So what are the numbers here? It looks like we're a wee bit outnumbered.
A little bit outnumbered, depending on whether some of them send all their troops around and all that. Keeping Austria out might also be crucial access for some of them to move there, to move around. Did I raise my levies? Fuck, I didn't raise my levies. What am I doing? Why is chat dead now at the most interesting part? They were active earlier when they were suggesting me and backseating me, but they're not here to see the absolute payoff and discuss the Flashman series. The next book, he's in India again, and then the book after that, he's in the American Civil War.
I love the idea of just building the history of the character, sort of like Forrest Gump, I suppose, where he's just everywhere. Right time.
Yeah. Gabriel is building
What
a
was the
puzzle.
other one? Because you're really into, what was it, Master and Commander? That's one that
Yeah, that's the other series
yeah,
that I'm really into.
yeah, I got to get into that too.
Naples is landing on me with 4K. I'm going to go and wipe that. The Master and Commander series is serious and real well grounded, and but also a great adventure. And Ending says the Sharp books are dope. They are good. I wouldn't say the Sharp books are on the level of the other two I've talked about in terms of capturing history and doing stuff. I didn't like them as much. I read the first two of them, but they're good. They're solid. And they've been much more adapted. There was one Master and Commander movie, and there was actually a Flashman movie from the 70s. Royal Flash.
Any good?
I haven't watched it, but I just know that there is an adaptation of the second book where he goes... yeah, that's actually the one where he meets Bismarck and gets involved in all that. I think.
Yeah, most of the historical fiction I've read is Ken Follett, which is he can be a little hit and miss, but he's pretty good. Ken Follett.
Yeah. We talked about this before, but I made it like halfway through the first novel of his. Why is my puppets are all just going and dying solo again? Fucking idiots.
I like the idea of, like especially after Monte Cristo, hitting a few like quick stories, short and sweet.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting some quick wipes on the Naples Croatian vassal and all this over here. You can probably...
Oh, not that outnumbered at all. We've got 100,000 to 124.
Oh, we're dealing with this high numbers. Wow. I can even the odds a bit by wiping a lot of their armies here. A lot of small, disconnected enemy armies. Naples is... Oh, I just got an instant wipe. 5k, gone.
Nice.
Naples is dropping that army piecemeal, as the AI is wont to do. Well, you weren't looking. I'm getting quick wipe after quick wipe over here. I'm just utterly wiping.
Oh, yeah, I've got the Hungarian army staring at me.
After I wipe more here, I can come and help you with that. Guarantee we kill the Hungarian army. One of my vassals went in and just got itself wiped before I got there. Fucking hell. The number's already even. What was it just before? 120k in their favour? It's now 103k. I've already evened it out, pretty much. The Pope's army's here. Yeah, I got prisoners. Can I get the prisoners just to join my army? Hire prisoners as mercenaries. Yeah. 335. That's what my money's for. The Pope is going down the coast. What the fuck is he doing? What? I hire these mercenaries and they instantly run down automatically. Wait, are they AI controlled? No, they're going to Aberdeen. Jesus. My vassals are killing the Pope's army. Let's go. Oh, nice one.
Man, Libby sucks so bad.
Wait, my vassals, our vassals actually, because the guy in chat is saying that's Saxony. The flag of Dardanelles looks like Saxony's flag.
Yeah, it does.
Fuck me, all the vassals are going in one by one and fucking dying to the Pope like retards. Oh, the AI, I hate it so. What?
Yeah, there goes the Dardanelles.
What did they do that for? Oh my lord, the AI. And now the Pope is kicking my ass because there's something really good. They don't even have a commander and they're kicking my ass. I took like 10,000 casualties. Or 1,000. And I lost my prisoner army. Jesus.
Oh god, I lost a big battle as well. Hungary attacked me when I wasn't looking.
God, never split your army though. My prisoner army. It got beaten back. Are the numbers looking... Ooh, we're all going down. We're all going down. Cheers.
Oh.
I'm going to recruit armies mid-war though. I've got money and I've got manpower. Pope sent an army down. My vassals are killing Neapolitan fleets. Things are happening in Greece. Jenny said, I can't with the prisoner army named the Ternakovich thugs. I didn't even notice that. I can't let them siege Jim Boob's land.
You cannot. That's vital.
Oh, they went onto a fort. Perfect. Let's go. This should be a crucial big win for us here and next to Jim Boob's land. Huge victory. Huge. Huge. Gonna build an art school in Aberdeen.
Huge battle against Hungary.
Looks good for you.
One. Yeah. What is the war goal, by the way?
Just one province on my border, the one with the Serbians in it, actually. Constantinople. I should siege it as a priority. My hoofnesses really need to replenish, because there's no distinction between frontline and backline. Artillery doesn't stay on a backline, so they just die in battle.
It's next. It's Serbia and Bulgaria versus Hungary and Italy, and yeah, it's a big, big war. Poland as well.
Oh, where's
We're
the
at war
Polish
with a
army?
lot.
Here's the diplomat.
Yeah, that's a huge war.
Poland's in a different war against Volhynia right now, so they're probably not going to show up anytime soon. My vassals keep suiciding, mate. Oh no, wait, they won that one. It was red. I have a levy
Yeah,
down south.
I saw it as red as well. Yeah.
Jim Boob's land has fallen. Big pop-up.
Oh,
Welcome back, Muscovy. I didn't even invite them. Dardanelles is actually now ping-ponging. That's your vassal. Doing a great job down there. I'm going to join in. Another big win on the Pope's army probably coming up now. The numbers are pretty much even. They should definitely be in our favour after that battle. They're completely even. Come on, we're nearly there. We've nearly tipped the scale. The Hungarians are sieging. That'll be a good chance to hit them.
yeah. I'm gonna take this fort first.
I'm going to siege the Wargles fort.
We've recovered Jimboob's land. That's good.
Should have enough hoofnesses for +2. Ooh. They were sitting there, but I still win. That's a certified +2 siege. Enemies wiped. We now have a 2k brigade advantage. Unit advantage.
It's a bloody war, eh? 80,000 people have died already.
It's a good one. There aren't any Serbians in this province that I was making the Wargle. It's Bosnians. I accept them. The Serbians live in the northern one. What country is that? Halic. I didn't know we were all with war with Halic.
We are, you know.
I don't know how. Are they... They're in a union with Hungary. Fuck. Oh, in other news, I managed to do the increased cultural opinion with Coachella after all this time. We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
The biggest ever goal. Greek. Where does it say their opinion of my culture? And where does it matter? Jim Boob's land fell again, but we will reclaim it. Give me some more music, game. Give me some more music.
You can piece out Achaia.
Who is that?
The Greeks.
I'd love to piece them out for taking their land. They're Greek. I cannot demand them. They're a subject. I can't separate take shit from them.
Okay.
Vassal of Naples. I would love to take them, but we'll see how much war score there is at the end.
Dardanelles have been doing just killing everyone.
I'm impressed, actually. Yeah. +2 siege and it's still slow. My god. 35. Come on. It's down to +1 because of hoofness attrition. I really hate that. It's impossible to keep your artillery up to full strength, so the siege tick drops below whatever you had every time. Quebec, well, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Fantastic.
You're 5th in the queue for naming a kid that we'll never be able to name.
That's such a doom response.
I know, that's what it is.
Be the Hungarians again.
Good job. Jim Boob's land has fallen.
Oh.
Yeah, let's build some buildings. I've got loads of money. Actually, I'm building a Jewelers Guild in Jim Boob's land, despite the siege. Oh. I see the Hungarian army retreating with their tail between their legs. AI battle, and Dardanelles does it again. They killed the Neapolitan army.
They're crushing, yeah.
They do have Constantinople, so yeah.
Yeah, they've got the most war participation out of all of us.
Fucking hell, you want to give them something?
Yes. Yeah.
They
Seems
deserve
hard
it.
to believe.
They deserve it. How long is this siege? 306 days, but it's going to be lasting about a year when all is said and done. The Metkovich thugs contract expires in 2 months. There's only about 20 of them left. But I have more prisoners, so I'm going to hire... No, 17 ransom. I ransomed them off and they became papal units and walked away. You can see them physically go. That's funny. Yeah, the siege's over. Dardanelles does it again, they got the Pope.
Holy moly.
Well, Quebec, well, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. I'm good, thanks. Especially the way this was going. We just wiped the Pope army. Oh, the prisoners I released are charging in to die against another band of prisoners. What? You can't make this up. The prisoners was a separate stack, even though they were just prisoners. I didn't recruit them. They still wiped the enemy, the other prisoners who were free in just a normal army. I don't get it. Thank you so much for the super chat, though, and the 5 memberships earlier. You can pronounce my username like Quebecois. Yeah.
It's been the best supported EU5 stream.
It's huge. This will definitely continue.
Yeah.
Even after the next patch, we'll just revert to this one and keep going.
Yeah.
So I'm sieging now and you're sieging, so speed for it.
Is it just Merci beaucoup and Quebecois French? Is there any... Because it's slightly different, right? From Metropolitan French. You know the languages go.
Well, I can tell you it's quite a different dialect, quite a different accent, quite a different pronunciation. Yeah. Well, merci beaucoup is the same, though. I can tell you that much. I know at least some of the differences in pronunciation in some of the words.
I've heard people say it's like more traditional.
Yeah, it is. It's actually closer to the way French was spoken in the 1600s and 1700s.
Fascinating, yeah.
As a matter of fact, the French language, before about the 1600s, they used to pronounce their R's just as a normal rolled R like Spanish and Italian. And they don't do the R thing that they do now. And that change happened in the 16 and 1700s. And
It's not long ago at all.
So,
yeah.
not in the grand scheme of things. So to this day, some old Quebecois people still do roll their R's in that very old way. R. Maybe Quebecois in the chat will verify that. Maybe his grandparents still speak like that. What's the reason behind this war? We attacked Hungary. And they called in their hot box. Quebecois has confirmed what I said. He's confirmed it. It's true. Older people and those in the countryside more isolated from the cities and that, they do still pronounce R's like that. Hungary's offering white peace. They're afraid. We have the army advantage. Dardanelles is doing it again, but that big Hungarian army is about to go to them. I'm splitting my army to save the Dardanelles from the big Hungarian stack that I think is coming for it. Nah, they were smart enough to move away themselves. Yeah. They're good. The Hungarians went to siege Europe for the 50th time. Oh, that's a close battle, Piechucker. Are you alright?
Wasn't paying attention. Should be paying attention. Damn. It's fine. I only lost 1,000 men. I'm losing these forts, though.
Aye. I need to go and kick them out of my fort there. Someone's asking, how does the AI perform in war? I don't think very good. But compared to EU4, I don't really know how it is in EU4 these days. What is the point of the invite settlers interaction to bring like 20 people?
It's if you're a really low population country, like if you're a city state or a bank or something like that.
Right. Oh, another tick, come on. Another year-long siege. Artillery does not help. It never gets better. That's red, Piechucker, that's red! It's red! Oh!
No! It's because I just integrated this fucking vassal, so I'm trying to do two things at once.
You're dropping the ball.
I am dropping the ball, sorry.
I'll
Just give me
come...
2 seconds to Sort this fucking
No
vessel
worries,
out.
no worries.
I've integrated this vessel.
I'm going to go and mop up that Hungarian army after I clear them out. Clear the whoever that is out of this place here in Hungary. BF asks, why passing law causing stability drop? I don't know. If you pass a law manually in the tab, I learned this on my first video, remember? As Scotland.
Yeah. Yeah.
I learned it the very hard way. If you look at your law tab and manually pass a law as a king, it's because you're passing the law as a king rather than through your parliament, which is a legislature. You have to use your parliament to change a law, which I understand it completely now, but I understand that the UI is really bad for it, and figuring that out, it really has to be done the hard way. When you look at the Parliament tab, how do you really know that this is what you do in the Parliament and it costs 50% support? And it's not intuitive, but you learn it eventually, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, BF, you need to wait for a Parliament. Come on, the siege ends. The siege ends, yes. When the AI builds 50 forts and a siege of a fort takes a year, how long do you think wars are going to last?
Yeah.
Do
true.
the math. Do the math.
We just need the war goal. That's the main thing we need.
Oh, Dardanelles does it again. Oh my god. Yeah, I've had the war goal, yeah, but the war score is still negative. It's still ticking for them. Wait, what is the war goal? Hold on a minute. Take Posavania. I've sieged the fort, yeah. What the fuck? I just need to wait for the auto sieges of the whole province? I'm coming over to deal with the Hungarian army. You want to go in together? Well, it looks like you could handle them.
I think so. I think I can handle it. It's a lot though. It might be too much. Because it's the Polish as well.
Thank you, Emile le Québécois, for being suspiciously similar to Québécois on YouTube. Possibly the same person, but maybe a coincidence. There are more than one Québécois in the world. Could be two different Québécoises. Mais merci beaucoup pour l'abonnement. What's the next move here?
Sort of retreated. We need the war goal, which we've got. We can pretty much just defend the war goal. Yeah. It'd be nice to be piecing people out. But it doesn't look like we can piece anyone out yet.
I'm just doing my own parliament. Just, which I really don't have much support for. Bellicose support. Theological institutions. Oh, you know what, clergy? You can have that. You've been good to me. You can have that. Thank you, Byterut. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It's crazy. We're getting a lot this stream, so thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. For the absolute chads of the Dardanelles, 100%.
They've carried this war, kind of.
They've performed literally better than me.
I'm hunting down this Polish stack. Let's go. Oh. Hungary has been spotted down in Serbia. In the east. West. I always get my east and west mixed up without taking a second to think. I can't do it instantly and intuitively. Does anyone else have that?
Not me, but I can't say Deuteronomy, so I think we all have our.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that is really crippling.
Yeah, that's fucking crippling.
Oh my god, Emil has revived my Twitch by gifting 5 subs on there.
It's crazy. It's your birthday, Spud.
Well, my birthday's coming up, but it's not yet. And then the topic of whether I'm still in my mid-20s rears its ugly head. And, you know, to be fair...
You're not in your mid. Yeah, no, you weren't in your mid-20s last year.
I'm 28 now.
Reasons like,
I turned 29 in March. I'm willing to say my mid-20s are over, okay? To be fair.
okay, that's well. At 29, I mean, there's not even an argument.
How could the war score still be negative, mate? Oh my god. Defender ticking!
That,
What? Which... Have I added another... Is that a different state with the same name?
Posavina.
There's something weird happening with the sieges. They keep reverting away from me, though. I'm going to go and just manually siege the whole fucking
It's
thing.
because of this one. Don't know if that helps, but because of that.
Okay.
That fort keeps unsieging part of the province, I think.
Oh shit, the Hungarian army's here. It's wiping a vassal. No, they got away.
It's escaped, yeah.
They're sieging a fort now. Let's hit them. They're trying to get away. Hit them north. Cross the river. With no morale, but we'll win. That vassal is holding them.
Yeah.
The vassals are actually doing insane this war. Let's go.
The vassals are doing so good.
Well, I got there just in time.
Yeah, I'm 27 this year, so the last year of my mid-20s.
You're heading towards your late 20s. Look at that.
I am.
Oh, I kind of forgot that I was on track to build 3 county houses with my parliament, but I'll go in debt.
Oh, there you go. War
Right.
goals fixed.
And that's the war score. I'm just going to have to hit another siege. I'm back to +2, so that's good. Did you do that?
You bet.
Clergy built a university in Has. The clergy also built a temple in an Albanian town. Wow. Not that there is such a thing as an Albanian town or anything. They're gone.
It's over. Speaking of, what's happening with Aberdeen?
pop-wise.
Oh, that's not still a decent number.
Yeah, am I... I stopped the assimilation thing. Don't know why. But thank you, Emil, again for another gifted sub on Twitch. He made an appeal for someone to type in chat and he would gift them a sub, but no one did, and he just gifted another guy. Develop, right. Let's go back to assimilating.
So what kind of stuff do we want to take from this?
Yeah, well, I'm going to take Bosnian and Serbian stuff from Hungary as a priority.
Yeah.
Anything left, a bit of the Greek puppets. But what about yourself?
I'm keen on the area of Transylvania, which I don't think I can take, you know. Although sometimes you can take a lot more than you think. But
You can
we'll see
eat
at the
a
end.
bit. You can go into it a bit.
Yeah.
Who will sue for separate peace? Will the Pope peace out? No. Piechucker, what are you doing over there?
Hungary came out of nowhere. They came out of the fog of war.
Fucking hell. I'll help you out, don't worry. Emil says to reach our level 3 hype train requires 4 more subs. Calm down. Calme-toi. Tu as fait... How do you say enough again? Assez. Tu as assez fait.
Je ne sais pas.
That was correct. Plus, toujours plus. Sauf quelques abonnements pour le prochain stream. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, or as they say in Quebec, ne donne pas tous les œufs dans ton panier. Okay, oh no, that was not a siege. We've got some Hungarians to wipe. The Naples is back. They're sending their prisoners to suicide into me. The dishonor of surrendering. Why are they actually suiciding into me? What did the AI mean by all of this?
It was bright green. I said I was going to win. What do you mean I lost?
It's fine. I've got this.
It'd be great to start piecing some people out.
Shit. I mean, who? We haven't sieged anything of anyone other than Hungary. I actually want to take stuff from Naples.
I'm gonna grab this siege.
Oh fuck!
And
wait.
then bring my. bring my professional army back.
We can separate piece Naples. Hype
Oh,
chest.
that's great.
I opened my hype chest. It's an epic clip emote. No one takes clips in the year of our Lord 2026 on Spudgun Official. Got my birthday money to spend? Oh, spend it on yourself. I appreciate it so
mate.
much, though.
Happy birthday. How old are you?
Bon anniversaire. I can take a couple of cheeky islands from the Naples puppets of Greece, I think. Some islands that I can give to my puppet. Yeah, a cheeky little piece with Naples. Separate so it doesn't count towards the war score. That's nice, that's nice. Can I give the land to my vassal? Can I do this
What's
mid-war?
26? Is that Van Sunk? No, that's 25, right?
26.
Van Cees.
Where is give location? I'll do it after the war. Do it after.
And you're 28, so you're Van Wheat?
J'ai 28 ans. Yeah. Le 3 mars, j'aurai 29 ans. Wow, 5 memberships.
He's going bananas. He's
It's
going
bananas. He's gone bananas.
He's gone absolutely bananas.
It's because I'm cheekily impressing him with my French knowledge. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm contributing. You
Oh,
know?
separate piece from Poland, white piece. There we go. That's good. They negotiate for themselves. That's good. So Naples and Poland are out. We're plain sailing. Also, I'm lagging, even on the paper map, which is concerning.
I think that's going to make things... yeah, it's going to make things a breeze now. They've only got 15,000 left. I'll unsiege these provinces. He's 22. What's La Feta? This party?
La
How do you
fête,
say have a good party? La
passez, passez bonne fête. Passez une bonne fête.
Bonne fête.
Passe une bonne fête. I don't know. Maybe that would work. $30 war score. We've got to chunk Hungary. We've got to take 100, but it's just getting the war score, sieging. It's so long. Bonne fête.
Oh, well, they're all dead. They're all dead now. Bonne fête.
Army wise, 17k total. I'm going to get my artillery to reinforce. I'm going to recruit this artillery I've taken prisoner to get even more.
You should split your levies off as well so your army moves faster.
Eh,
Because it's super slow.
that's true. Yeah. Keep it down
Also
to
3 speed,
professional.
surely.
Oh, sorry, yeah, definitely. Maybe 4 when we're sieging. Let's recruit these prisoners. Oh, but then they go all the way back to my capital. The Krupanya berserkers. Well, we'll get them later. I'll send my slow levies to do 1 siege somewhere. Do I have a siege ability commander? That though, probably not.
Yeah, we can get like another 13 war score. Oh, does it tick up to 50? Does it tick up to 25? It might tick up to 50.
Don't know.
suffice to say, we can get a lot more score from ticking.
In 20 prestige. If only prestige was useful for stuff. I still only mustered a +2 to the siege. Let's check in on the assimilation. I've gotten rid of like 2,000 Albanians lately. There goes another 100 in our visible month take. We forgot that there was an Albanian quarter in my capital city.
Yeah, it's getting cleared out.
Oh, even your artillery comes in and we're still just +2? And you have 14 artillery brigades?
Yeah, all empty though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn.
Surely you don't lose that, but no, you don't. You don't lose that. No. I just sent my levies through the hellish attrition just to go to siege a Bosnian province. Just slaughtered them.
My levy army got stuck because of severe winter while I was trying to unsiege the stuff here.
Speed 4 to siege. That's what I say.
Sounds
Hungary is sieging the war goal fort, of course. Wait. Speed 3 because I've got.
Replenish my
Got to think of a tech to do before. I forgot to look lately how printing press has come to Aberdeen anyway, and it's crossed the border. Pike and shot is coming in faster. The Hungarians have a lot. Oh, the siege is down to +1. Oh my god, it's down to +1 on the artillery. Je ne sais pas qui est mieux le Québécois sur Twitch, mais il semble être une super bonne personne. Think you can get the gist of what he meant there? I got it.
Yeah, I know you got it, Spud. Something
Just
about
for the record.
something about his Twitch username, and he's a super good person.
I don't know who this Emile Le Québécois on Twitch is, but he seems like a good guy.
Ah, there you go, yeah.
I'm bum mech. Do they say mech in Quebec? That would rhyme. Hello from Croatia. Good to see you, Croatia. Let's siege you down. Hey, you'd rather be ruled by... Oh, that's actually... Oh, shit.
That's close.
It's a difficult question.
We're going to win.
I'll put you on the spot right now, Mr. Croatian friend. Would you rather be ruled by Hungary or Serbia? Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, that's tough. I think it's Hungary. I think it's Hungary for him. Surely.
Yeah, in recent memory definitely is more painful with Serbia than like 200 years ago with Hungary. He says Serbia.
Oh, he says Serbia.
But that has to make sense. If you're willing to look past the recent bullshit and go, actually, yeah, similar language, similar culture, and all that, maybe. Or maybe the Hungarian treatment was so bad that they remember it even more painfully. Yeah, fair point. At least we understand each other and eat similar food. Yeah. You don't eat goulash or whatever Hungarians eat. They don't
Do
say
you knock
Mek.
anyone else out?
I don't know what countries are actually independent. I mean, let's check the Pope. Yeah, Pope. No, they won't accept money. So just straight white peace with the Pope. There you go. And the rest of them are really just puppets. Halich will go. Halich will go. So in Quebec, they don't say Mec. Mec is a real Parisian and French slang, but they say Gare.
Do Quebecois do the thing where they flip all the French words? You know, the slang. What's it called?
The Verlan, I can tell you they probably don't do that.
Thank goodness, because when I was looking at French, that was just nightmarish.
Yeah.
Because instead of femme, it's meuf, you know, and all that stuff.
Yeah, the Croatian man, Leo, said, I literally had goulash for lunch. Well, I don't know. I thought something Hungarian isn't goulash Hungarian. Well, maybe you and the Hungarians aren't so different after all, right? The reunion is waiting to happen. Trianon will be undone because you eat goulash.
No, I haven't seen any of the Dev Diaries even. What do you reckon?
I haven't actually been keeping up or reading or paying too much attention. I just don't really have the time or the energy to be so invested in the development of a game because the game's already out. I don't want to be invested in the development of it after it's out. I just want to play it,
Nah,
you know, get
I'm
what
the
we're
same.
given.
Yeah, I'm this 100%.
God, no, they tried to push the Mongolian language on us. So true.
No worries, mate.
64%. Oh my God. Another
Yeah,
year long.
dude. No, I came in with the +5.
+5?
You ready? Boom. Yeah,
Oh, you
+5.
got the artillery back. Let's go. Bringing it back. Bringing the artillery. If I reinforced, I could have a lot too.
Yeah, you go reinforce. I'll keep sieging.
The depressing thing is that my levy siege with no artillery didn't really take any longer than the siege with professionals and artillery, which is just mind-boggling. So the young kids that watch French creators will do a little bit of Verlan, but most stop. And it's looked down upon. Oh, Quebecois says those
That's
that
good.
continue. He says that those continue are not real human. I will say in my neutral stance that is strongly disapproved of by Quebecois people, not just Quebecois the singular, the guy here, but all Quebecois. They look down on it significantly.
Yeah, I've heard about people speaking in double as well, where they flip it back again. Yeah, it was nightmarish. I was talking to my French teacher about it. I was just like, well, what hope is there?
Yeah, Cake Man, exactly. You have an artillery stack that's 50. It goes down to 49. Boom, the tick for sieging is gone. I can absolutely chunk Hungary, and they're willing to accept now. So we're almost at the point of peace.
We're at max ticking as well.
Run out of text to do for all intents and purposes. Nothing really great or interesting to do. Cheers for the Piechucker, cheers for the settlers.
Yeah, whatever.
Eventually, it's been like 10 years, but eventually I'll get this printing press and I'll bike and shop.
So what are you wanting to take? Because how many Serbs are left? I mean, there's only really this these two provinces here.
I'm going to take them all and some Bosnians and Croatians. I've added 65 war score. There's still left for you. Now, which one are you most interested in taking in Transylvania?
No, let me have a look. Can I take Fehir and Corel? How much is that?
Let's see. Oh, Kiralfeld. It comes up to 109, but I don't have to be so greedy. If I take off cheeky Dalmatia, 87. I think that's reasonable. 87 war score might be achievable soon, and then if there's anything left, money.
Sweet.
I don't have to take Dalmatia yet. Sorry to the Croatian man in the chat. Someone suggests separate piecing. No, it's optimal and it would be great, but it takes so long to siege. We just want it over with, I think, right? And we're not going to take over 100 war score total.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a good amount of provinces to siege that don't have forts for me right now, so. Rip, I live close to Zadar on the coast. I'm going to come for you later. We'll be back. There's also the Napolitan puppet.
There you go, printed shops. I can make printed shops now.
Oh god. Send me your books. Putting it on 4-speed. I have to get used to playing fast on 4-speed, especially for multiplayer.
Sweet.
Benny Hill theme tune. We got him.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow, just fucking constant little battles. One battle after another. I haven't seen that. Is it good?
I haven't. No. I've heard it was alright. I've heard both. I've heard it's good and bad.
Six, 7 war score.
So yeah. Yeah, that's 6-7 war score, so is that enough?
It's enough to be a very funny amount of war score, but it's not enough to pace them out for what we want. What's that country there? Verona? Right, let's see if I can separate piece. No, they're a puppet. Verona, I have no idea.
Trump says it was a good movie. Well, there you go.
My god, they're getting close to a siege. Oh, run! Are you getting their capital? It might be a quick way to end the war. Nice. Sometimes it doesn't even bother with the pretense of a battle and it just instant wipes what looked like a pretty big stack of over 1,000. But nah, it just doesn't bother. Just call it.
It's the same with EU4, with certain conditions. I think it's if you have 10 times the amount of troops, it's an instant wipe no matter what.
I guess they've never seen 300.
Yeah.
Quebecois, again, thank you so much. Last one, I swear, I want to have a round number spent today. Just blame it on my money, mental illness as an accountant. Oh, he's an accountant. Nice. Thank you. You've been so generous and I appreciate the support, and it will help to continue the channel to get more content out, so.
It's very generous. Thank you, mate.
And it goes towards...
Being an accountant in French, by the way, would be difficult. With all the...
Yeah. I think they call it a comptable, an accountant, as their word for accountant. But yeah, the numbers, how to work out 21, no, fucking...
Yeah.
Soixante, you know, they have to do 79, you know,
79.
In Belgium, they don't bother with the complicated
Yeah,
numbers.
same with Switzerland. They don't bother either, I don't think. Yeah, it was like it was decided that it just sounded better. So he decided that because I think originally they did it like the Belgians. All right, there you go. I got a Buddha. I've captured Buddha.
Our war score has gone down because they're unsieging stuff as a net
Yeah.
loss. So, can you go and wipe out the shit that they're unsieging in the west, please?
Yep.
And I'll keep sieging these open provinces here. This is where the wars get annoying, really. These end sieges where there's so many forts because they spam forts. I faced this in my last war with Hungary and Naples et al. And Hungary just offered me white peace. At this point, they're trying to meme me.
That's insane.
Quatre-vingt-dix-neuf, 99. Belgium nous dit 99, 99. Build the Grand Palace. Yes, why the hell not? It's been so long that I've got my next parliament. I use the parliament to start this war. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, Doomlord has died in a hunting accident.
Oh. Manage arranged. I've got tech. Running out of tech to do.
Alright, we're at 73. Surely that's enough.
No. We're being quite demanding from them. The stupid game of cat and mouse, the sieging endless forts, them rebuilding brigades and they're building 3 artillery pieces in the middle of their country, for God's sake. Yeah, I don't think we can wrap up this war in time. I've got to go. We'll have to leave it at a cliffhanger.
Nah, listen, let's just change the peace deal a little bit.
No, wait.
74 is a lot.
It's reasonable. It's not. The peace deal costs 85. Just prevent them unsieging any. Oh, I forgot about my levies. I forgot about my levies. Wait, Sweet 3. Excuse me. Got to go back and siege Zagreb, as they call it. They're spamming new regular units all the damn time. Piechucker, where are you? What's going on?
Come back. I had to replenish my troops.
You've left the entire west.
All right, listen. Take off my 2 provinces.
No.
And just listen, and peace out, Max, for what your stuff, and then I'll take all of Transylvania and another war.
What's your separate war score with Hungary right now?
Probably fuck all, because I've transferred all my stuff to you.
Hey, that's something.
What can I get?
I'm not even taking much.
No, I can't get anything because I've transferred all my stuff.
All in. I'm sieging them. All in. All or nothing. It's getting closer. I can see the agreement. I can see their willingness to expect. It's because I'm making an exclave. Yeah, it's coastal. Doesn't break the rules.
Okay, I'll raise my levies.
Did you raise your levies this entire war?
Yeah, not this entire. You've seen me. I only got rid of them for a while. I got rid of them because they all died.
So you didn't get rid of them. The enemy did.
How does that look now with all the levies? And if you don't make an exclave?
I was wondering, how does your levies change the war score? It's just, no, I am making an exclave. No, I need to. I have to take all this shit. It's just, it would be utterly horribly awkward to not make the exclave out of Hungary. We're so close. We're on the precipice. Believe, and we will achieve this very soon.
I still believe.
On the -11 at the moment. They're rebuilding units everywhere. It's ridiculous. Where do they get the money? Where do they get the manpower? Where do they keep fucking unsieging this shit? I don't even see them do it half the time. They're building artillery for me because I just take it prisoner.
Yeah, guerrilla warfare.
-9, we're so close. They've reconstituted a new army at Pest. I can't do this. I want to peace out for what I have, and I aim to go now. So that's the way it is. We peace. We just end the session and come back next.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can come back really quickly. I'm down to play maybe on Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. Absolute blast. Very successful stream.
I know. It's so generous.
Yeah, it was great.
You might get...
Well, thank you, chat. Oh my god. He said last one. He lied.
Did he?
Sacre bleu. Oh, and he's even
chat lad. Thank you for 5 more. Ila Monty.
And a very, very happy birthday, mate. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks everyone in chat for not just the great support of the many supporters, but to all the people engaging and chatting. Even if you're backseating a bit and I got frustrated, I still appreciate you being here. Okay?
Absolutely. Great fun. Cheers, guys.
And thank you very much, Piechucker. It was a blast. Thank you so much. Bye.
Of course, always. Yeah, I'll catch you on Friday.
Yeah. Friday. That'll do. And thank you again. Elmonatina, thank you so much for a new Prime on Twitch. This was a great stream for support. I'm appreciating it so much. All of the combined money I made from this stream doesn't even make about half of the cost I paid for like the hard drive repair I mentioned earlier, but I don't look at it like that. I don't look at it as if you're all paying for this thing I'm doing specifically. It's all, as an accountant, it all just kind of, you don't look at it like that, right? And as an accountant, you also know that since I have game footage on that broken hard drive, paying to get it repaired is a business expense because it's work. And there is a campaign on there that I could make videos out of. So yeah, thank you everyone. It was a blast. I will be back on Friday to do this, I think we've agreed, unless something comes up. We've got to continue quickly. We've got to piece out this war, but I just couldn't. These wars drag on so long at the end and all that. So I'm willing to be patient and take the time. I just have to end the session now. But yeah, thank you so much. Bye.